Still in the new new workshop. Still a little bit of tinkering to get this set up. How's everyone doing? Robin and Joe, nice to see you. How are you doing? Mr. DK from Denmark. I love my trip to Denmark. Beanie Banana, good evening. Craig Chubbs, tool time. How you doing, Ashwood? How you doing, Vince? Not a clue. Is this your first one, is it? Finally managed to catch a stream. Jason, how you doing? Hi from Romania. Cool. What time is it in Romania? Don't think you're too far off it was. How you doing, Monkey Quill? Big Bob's in. How's everyone doing this evening? Got the heater on this evening. It's a bit noisy, but it's at least going to stay warm in here. Is burning in yet? Burning my fuse? I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got loads of tools, loads of stuff, as always. Is it full of diesel? It is. I've got two 20-litre tanks in it. If it gets through that, I'll be very surprised. No worries, here to shop Ryan. Glad you got 10 quid. I have filled it up. Have you got my jigsaw blades in this week? Yes, I have. There are jigsaw blades, and they are in the lineup. I don't know what number it is. First time been watching the YouTube videos recently. Loving all the tool reviews. Really good help for an apprentice. Happy days, Ollie. Great name, Ollie, too. My little lads. Ollie. Any news on the Tough Built Rolling Draw Bottom unit? I've not had anything. I am waiting for myself, though. How you doing, Ian? Yeah, as always, if you click the shop button, bottom right, you can see all the items that are going to be available that we're going to sell. Everything starts at £1, everything sudden death. So we move quite quickly once we get started. No Makita this evening, power tools. There are Makita hand tools, though. But once we get started, we follow the shop order. There's 144 bins. There are multiples for quite a lot of the items. And yeah, we run in order. We've got loads of giveaways going, so let me get the first one going. Ignore anything that says Zippo in the shop. I couldn't get rid of those. They are a legacy post. There we go. We got the followers giveaway is a Comelon Carpenter's pencil. Got a box of those. So be doing those all night. And then we alternate through followers giveaways and buyers giveaways. So the buyers giveaway will be a Milwaukee ink saw, or because we'll rotate them, a Makita SDS drill bit pack. And there's 12 of these. We're just going to keep running them all night. Is the Stanley 12-in-1? That's in the show. How you doing, Ammo? Got any ox tools? You know what? I haven't had ox tools in ages. Any Parkside going up? Actually, you know what? There is a Parkside item. Item 13. Parkside Japanese wood saw. So, without further ado, hopefully that's all the admin. I don't think I've forgotten anything. King Louie, how you doing? Not seen you in a while as well. Hope you're doing good, mate. Some lime green tools in tonight, buddy. Right. This item is a Stanley 30-metre, 100-foot chalk line. Comes with a little canister of chalk. But it's getting warm in here now. Woo. Right. So let's make sure the first one runs properly, and then we know they're all going to run the same. I'm not on my laptop, so we might have gremlins. We'll soon find out. Tressrick, how you doing? So this is a 30-metre Stanley chalk line with a line level here and a bottle of chalk. It's on sudden death, so the last bit that gets it, everyone was asleep. Nobby's first in, £4 for a Stanley chalk line. Fair enough to you. Well done. Came back at the right time, it seems. You did. If everything's going to go for £4, we'd be in trouble. Right. It's definitely worth about 15 quid. But here we go. It's the Stanley chalk line. It's on sudden death. So when it gets to a second, when it gets to 1 second, that's the end. Your laptop doesn't have gremlins, Jess? No? We'll soon find out. I left mine in the office accidentally. 18 quid for a Stanley chalk line. Thanks, Robin and Joe. No worries, Ammo. I'm in my new workshop at my house. There we go. They're creeping up. They're steadily getting to something. Well, that's not even reasonable. That they're a big loss, but it always starts a little bit like that. Yes, I'm at my house in the workshop. So Matty does come one day a week to film. We shoot videos here, but I just run the stream on my own with Jess as a mod and help the mods, obviously. Right, next up is a Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. This has got a rotating dial here, so you can set this to different pitches. Rotating bubble. It's got a horizontal and a vertical bubble. It's also got a milled face with magnets on it. So lovely quality torpedo Stanley Fat Max level. Running on sudden death. Why is there no sound? I think there is sound. Go in and out of the stream. How you doing, Callum boy? Yeah, we got D-Walt coming up. DYB, James, got that for a 10, that's a bargain. The sound might be a bit off because I've got a heater running, which is noisy. KH Seals, how you doing? We have got Milwaukee, yeah, a little bit. Feels like that, well done. We've got a few of these, so we can run these on quicker. These are the Marksman chalk blasting marking tool. So if you're not familiar with this, if you're trying to mark a hole and it's a bit deep for your pen, you use this. It fires a blast of chalk down the hole and you can mark up really easily. It's called the Marksman. English product, made in England. Very cool. I'm just adjusting it to a quicker sudden death because there's a few of them. 5 seconds on these. There isn't any shadow foam tonight, but hopefully I'll get back in there with having some shadow foam on the show because we do have shadow foam that I could put in the show. It's just all at the workshop. How hot it is in there. Does it look warm? Can't believe I didn't rate this #1. I know, yeah. I think it gets a lot of attention on our channel, or it has done in the past, so we didn't put it on the list. We were trying to do different stuff. Diesel heater, it's got 40 litres in it, and I'm actually sweltering in it because it's pointing right at me. It does look toastier, does it? Can you see the... Oh, he's sweating, this fella. Got any oxygen today, then, Al? Yeah, is the Stanley 12-in-1 multi-tool same as DeWalt one? No, it is different. Summertime vibes. Got the t-shirt on. Lamsters won the first giveaway. Well done. Got another one going immediately. Run another one of these. It's a tool saw. No, well, we'll knock it off now. Oh, there we go. How quiet is that now? Van Ruff, well done. No ox tools tonight, Tommy. Sorry. I haven't had ox tools in a while. Hopefully I'll get some more. Have you got a flute volt indicator? No, but we do have a Draper volt indicator, volt stick. We have got torches coming up. Are we running order? No, Chris, because part of the deal with Whatnot is to bring new buyers onto the platform. Oh, is it not, Jess? Oh, that's good. We'll have to just see how it goes, Chris. £3, bargain. Got another one running on sudden death. Got any do you want? Kevin, well done. Got a few more of these. How you doing, Gav? Nice to see you. Well, we'll see how it goes. Apparently, there's been some trolls in some of the tool streams and stuff, but we'll we'll see how we fare. William, well done. Couple more of these. Any Stilsons? There isn't actually. If you click the shop bottom right, you can see all of the items we're going to run in order. Vince has got one. Well done. So it's just a case of scrolling through. We run in order. We run on sudden death. You can see how quick it's running. These go like the clappers, and that is the last one on sudden death. Roffy, well done. And just like that, we're on to the next item. We're on item 4. We've only just started, so we do go very quick. This is a Metabo 19-piece drill bit set in a lovely little case. From 1 mil up to 10 mil. These are HSS-G. So they're not just standard hardened steel. Sadly, my phone is there. What is HSS-G? Oh, HSS-G means high-speed steel ground. Interesting. Superior durability. Drilling hard metals like steel, stainless steel, and cast iron. I wanted to Google that. I was interested because they're HSS-G. That means it's ground, but it's for stainless steel, so high quality hardened steel drills. 1 mil up to 10 mil Metabo. Just knock this off 5 seconds under. I don't think I'm going to remember that every time, but we'll see. There we go. Why did an Irish flag appear next to my name when I won that meet? I have no idea. I think it's, did it say first timer or something? Oh, you're going to go to the Bolton Tool Fair. That's cool. Lee Riley, well done. 17 quid's good. Phoenix, hi, I've seen your YouTube videos. Thank you, they are so helpful. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Phoenix. Definitely a good way to discover new tools. As is the Bolton Tool Fair, Joe. Might see you there. When is the Bolton Tool? Oh, no. I think I'll be Eyesmore and Messer. Bolton Tool Fair. Bolton Tool Fair. Bolton Tool Fair. 5th and 6th March. Yeah, first week of March. I'm at Eisenmower and Messer in Germany. It's a great show, though, so you'll have fun, Joe. Any tool fairs coming to London? Yeah, Tool Fair goes to London. Ali Pally. D&M Tools is down by London as well. Next up, Iron Hell. This is an Iron Hell battery charger and a 2.5 amp hour battery, 18 volts. It's called their starter kit, Iron Hell starter kit. If you've got any Iron Hell tools, battery and a spare charger. I don't go to all the tool fairs anyway, to be fair. I don't think I've gone to the last Bolton one either, because the 6 tool fairs are very similar. Full Dog, bargain. I can't do a video at them all because it's the same stuff. Typically, I do the London one because there's quite a few brands that exhibit the London one. They don't do the others. This is a Baco 5-piece VDE electrical screwdriver kit, and it's very nice quality one. You can see the sleeve in goes down flush. There's no little ridge on it, no step. So if you're trying to tighten up terminals, you're not having to fight this insulation. Nice and smooth. 5-piece. Slim Baco VDA. I've only got one of these, and that's running. Any stud wall detectors? I don't think there is tonight, no. What's the next show for public? The best show. Tool Fair is very good. Tool Fair is great because you can buy stuff. Not all, thank you, Chris. Not all, a lot of shows are exhibitions where you can discover stuff that you can't buy. Tool Fairs you can buy. Or even the new warehouse. No, I'm in my, yeah, this isn't the warehouse, this is my workshop now in my garden. Snotty tools. Not quite. You got plenty of fuel for the diesel heater tonight, Johnny? Yes, indeed. Newman Warehouse Cave. It's kind of a warehouse. Scuba Graham, 22 quid. Well done. I always run whatnots late into the night, so so it has to be. It had to be. The goal was to get a house with a workshop in the garden, which is what this is. So we just after moving house, we moved just after moving factories, we moved house. It's a bit of a beast of that man cave. It is. But I hunted high and low for this. This is a Baco hacksaw. Nice quality Baco 24 TPI, brand new blade in it, obviously, as you'd expect. Nice quality hacksaw. It kind of is a workshop with a house attached. S. Jackson, well done. Got one more of these. Well, the house is very similar to the house we were living in, to be honest. But it was a case of if I got a separate studio, it'd be another rent, it would be a pain. And even if I tried to find a studio to buy, it would have been far away. So I was just always, I've been on the lookout for a house with a bit of a workshop in the garden for a while. And then this one popped up and it was Obviously, it's not many that are like this. There's quite a lot with garages, but you need higher roof, you need a higher ceiling to put lights to shoot videos. Ideally, obviously, you can shoot a video anywhere at the end of the day, but to get about better lighting. This is an 8-piece smart multi-tool pack. So you've got a nice mixture of fine tooth and coarse tooth. I was using these the other day, building an office in here, putting out sockets in OSB. 8-piece set, I think it's about 38 quid RRP. So not like that, man. It's nice when I finish the show at like 12 o'clock at night, I can just walk across the house, walk across the garden, and I'm in the house. Is there any more warehouse visits to come? I think we might do one roundup video. Not really got any snacks tonight. I've just got some energy drinks and a Pepsi Max. It's funny, the snacks have gone downhill now. I'm at my house. We just had tea. Jess just made some fajita wraps, chicken wraps, and then I just had mine and then came out. So you could Jess. Mackie's run later. Of course you can, Robin and Joe. Don't let the power go to your head. Alex, well done. About flipping £9 for an 8-piece pack of smart multi-tool bits. That is another bargain. If you Google that, I think it's 38 quid, and the best deal you usually get on that is about, they'll do it half price and do it for 20. And I'm asleep as well. It's been a long day today. Alex had a bargain, brilliant. Right, next up we've got a Stanley Tylon 8-meter metric and imperial tape measure, nice quality, lime green. What's the point of the power if you don't abuse it? Here we go. 8-meter tape measure, Stanley Tylon. Where can you run the jigsaw blades? Sure they are. It is lime green, isn't it? It's not lime green. It's like a high-vis lime green. George's got the 8-meter. Next up is a 5-meter, slightly smaller. Tylon means it's like a coated tape. Oh right, yeah, the actual tape. I know what you mean. There is a tape measure company that does nice bright color lime green tapes. Spanish brand. If you Google Spanish tape measure brand, Spanish tape measure brand. It's the fourth thing I've Googled tonight. Medid. MEDID. I'm sure they do a tape measure with a lime green Medid. There you go. That was in a video. Can't remember what video that was in. Next up, we've got probably a Spanish one, but they're made in Spain as well, I believe. Or some of them are, not all of them are. This is a Hamilton mini roller set. So there's 10 rollers in here. 5 short pile and 5 medium pile rollers, a roller, and then 10 sleeves. Any wall plugs? There are actually. Fast plugs. Congrats on the win. Somebody won something. That's good. That means it's time to get another one going. Get the first 5 giveaway going, eh? There we go. Milwaukee Inksaw. Steph, well done. Get another one of these going. The actual metal tape. My friend has a Stanley tape in green. They do release them as like short limited runs and stuff, don't they? So. Woo. Six in green, I can imagine. Going to Germany soon. Is Wuppertal worth a visit? Absolutely. Top tip, I would say, FK Designs is This is the inside scoop, and I had to do a lot of research to find this. I was really determined to find a factory shop. I was thinking 20 tools, 20 tool factories. Surely one of them has got a factory shop. And I'm running another one of these, and only one has got a factory shop in Wuppertal. Do you want to have a guess before I tell you? And it's only open one day a week. It's one day in the morning it's open. That's probably worth a visit. Last one, Gibby Gibby. There's a Gibby running. No, Nifex would be amazing. Like, I'd have been buzzing if it was Nifex or Vera. It's not neither of those. We do have a factory shop, but they're not in Wuppertal. We are in the Black Forest, and that's over on the east side of Germany. But they do have a factory shop, and I would like to, and I've been invited to that one as well. So we'll see. Parkside, they have a factory shop kind of thing in Hungary, Budapest, which is on the list to go to. Hi BJ, how you doing? Right, that's all of the roller sets sold. Next up, we've got a Hamilton 5 paintbrush pack. There are two 2-inch, two 1.5 inch, and then one 1-inch. So to be fair, they're the best ones, aren't they? The 2-inch brush is a fantastic brush, but you've also got 2.5 inch and 1 inch. They've got stainless steel collars, nice quality Hamilton brush, 5 packs called Hamilton Performance, and that's running. Anyway, nobody gets the right answer, so it's Godot. Godot have, I can't remember, but I think it's Wednesday morning. They have a factory shop, which I didn't go to, sadly. The way that our schedule ran out, I was going to this show down in Germany, and we were driving through Wuppertal for 2 days, and it wasn't the day they were open. And I reached out to them and said, any chance we can pop by? And they were like, yeah, on Wednesday morning with everybody else. And I was like, oh, no. But I will be going back, and I will be going to that factory, to the factory shop, because that's like the dream to me. I need a good toolbox for my van. Don't want to put another one of these. I don't want to put snap-on in it. What do you recommend? Fancy coming out and shadow foaming the drawers for me? Well, let's start with a recommendation. I wouldn't put snap-on in it either. Are you thinking about having a fixed set of drawers? Then pretty much any roll cab. I mean, you could get a Sealy box or a Clark box, as long as the drawers lock in place. Another one of these. 5-pack of Hamilton Performance. And as regards cutting the foam, I wish I had time, because I do enjoy cutting foam and cutting tools in foam. Very satisfying. But sadly, there was a time where that was all the videos were just me cutting foam. But obviously they've expanded now into something else where I'm traveling around looking for cool tools. So I'd have to find an angle for me to cut the foam, and I would be able to slot it in. But I'd love to see what you and how you get it all finished out, though, Monkey. Tresserick, well done. Paint the raw chipboard behind you. I'm considering it. That's not. I've actually been building out these walls, and the whole room will be chipboarded when it's done. So there'll be a lot more chipboard, and I'm not sure what colour. If I want to paint it, what I want to paint it. I really like the OSB look. I like OSB unpainted. Right, swivel head masonry bush from Hamilton. A few bits of decorating stuff, just because I've been going through some of the boxes. Sealy Mac tools. I'm going to be getting some Sealy cabinets in this workshop. And I've got a couple of Sealy ones as well, but I'll be getting a couple more to kind of finish it all off. This is a Hamilton swivel head. What's that? About a 5-inch brush. And essentially you move this, and then you've got a swiveled head to make it a little bit more ergonomic. You can see there, you move that across. Bit of a quirky thing, isn't it? Nice big fence paintbrush, I'd say. Good for fences. Masonry and walls for application on emulsion masonry. So there's that next. That's massive. It is. That's good for painting fences. Ready for the summer. Any masonry drill bits? We do have some indeed. I used OSB for the floor repairs when I was 4. Once I trod some dirt in the patina, it creates... Yeah, it can do, can't it? I just like the natural OSB look, to be honest. I've always been fine taking with it. A lot of the units and factories I've done, I've always had OSB walls here and there. Next up, we've got first Parkside tool in a while. Japanese pull saw. A folding pull saw. 50% better gliding, 30% longer service life, 40% easier storage, 5-year warranty. Fold-in pull saw from Parkside. The random bits grow on you. I think it will be death by OSB if I leave it like this. But so I'm going to paint some of it. The office I've built is all OSB, but I'll have to paint the inside of there as well. Mick Pro, well done. I'm doing a Parkside video very soon, and I had a few extra overflow bits of Parkside. If you just bought a roller and you want some more sleeves, these are Super Coat Speedy Smooth Coverage Superior Emulsion Sleeve for interior walls and ceiling. Bit of it. It's not very often we have decorating stuff, but we'll be back to the other stuff in a minute. Just had a box of decorating tools, decorating bits. Put these on 5 seconds. Boom. £2 is bargain. Any knives? I've actually knocked all the knives out of the show due to the whatnot policy, which I think they may have changed. Before I went away, did you sort the heater out? Yes, it's got a full tank of diesel. It's quite noisy though, so I heated it up and then it'll probably come on in a minute. So I knocked all the knives out the show. I've got a full box of knives now, so I have messaged Whatnot Support, and they said they're going to look into it for me. They came back with a policy that we discussed last week, and then I'm going to wait and see what they come back. So have I. I mean, they can sell knives in America, so they came back and confirmed that America and a couple of other countries are fine. The UK's not on that list though, but they are going to get an update on it for me and find out. That's what I said. So there's knife channels. There's dedicated knife and EDC channels. You've already bought the knives, Robin and Joe, yeah. Right, next up is Bosch jigsaw blades. It's a 10-pack of standard jigsaw blades, all wood, a couple of different sizes. And there's a few of these. I will leave these on a 5-second sudden death as long as they don't go too cheap. You're allowed to sell crossbows. You're allowed to sell all sorts of stuff, but I put all the knives in a box and I'll just wait and see. They might come back to me and say it's not a problem. Give 10k, well done. You're my main knife dealer. It's on pause at the minute. Half of me wants to just do items on screen. I think that's how most people just do it, items on screen. It wouldn't. Obviously, I always list and describe and add everything individually, but we could always do that another day. I'm going to wait for Whatnot to come back to me first. See what they say. Vascoon's got a pack. 10 Bosch, really nice quality jigsaw blades. Daniel, well done. Half of tools have some kind of blade. How's it supposed to work? I know these are a blade. Jigsaw blade, isn't it? John's bargain knives, yeah. Tresserick. It is what it is. It's a bit tricky, you know. Like you said, like Jess said, you can sell crossbows and, you know, saws and all sorts of dangerous stuff. But knives, there's just a bit on the nose, I suppose, isn't it? I've got a dewalt roll cab, so that's good enough. It's taking wheels off, sitting it on something. The best idea. I would definitely sit it on a foam pad or a rubber pad to bolt it down, just so. Just like you say, take any of the noise out of it, any of the rattling out of it. I mean, if you fix it down really tight to a piece of wood, it should be pretty good. If your van's ply line, you've got a ply deck on it. Next up is 115 mil grinding disc. This is for masonry, roof tiles, granite, hard materials. 115 mil with a 22 mil bore, so good for most grinders. eBay asked for my driving license, my multi-tools. Again, that's kind of dependent on the seller, I think. They might set it like that. We have got saws, yeah. Craig, you didn't get any blades? Oh, no, I think there might be some more of them coming up. Gary's got one. Jess, could you read the Pipe Boy DM? I can't really read DMs. Lloydie, well done. Yeah, 88B, you've got a pre-bid in, no worries. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. I missed a few comments there. What is the best jigsaw? I'm not sure what the follow-up there is. I don't have the bits for the weird saw, but I've been looking for them myself. The handles are worth a fortune, but they're an old product from Weir, and I think the bits. I got a big box of Torpora handles, and there's been I think one or two have managed to source bits for them off Amazon. Steve, well done. There's a couple more of these. No worries, to be fair. $88B. Let me just run this last one, then I'm going to do $88B. Richard, well done. Last one of these. Heat's going to come in a minute, hopefully. Yanto, well done. All right, let's sort 88B out. Yeah, be careful with your pre-bids. There we go. That is knocked off. So it's back down to £1 again. Right, 18. This is a folding set of Stanley Fat Max Allen keys from 1.5 mil up to 8 mil. So pretty good coverage. And they lock in different positions to make them a bit easier to use. Folding Allen key set. Any PCD discs? What's that mean? No worries. Lisa, jigsaw blades. Oh, yeah, we just sold about 8 packs of jigsaw blades. We run in order. I do think there's some more jigsaw blades coming up. Next up, we've got the Stanley 12-in-1 multi-tool with a pouch. This has got all sorts of stuff on it, as you'd expect, really. File, different multi-tools. I don't know what that is there, but goodness knows. Little saw. It's got an all flathead screwdriver, bottle opener, and then pliers, main tools pliers. It keeps freezing the stream. Is that for anybody else? That went quick. That was on a 5-second sudden death. 15 quid. Wow. Yeah, likewise pauses. Fine for me here. Okay, here. There we go. Maybe go restart the app, Bean J. Next up, we've got a glitch in on it. Baco Junior Hacksaw. That's the thing that I was really fighting to get stable here was Wi-Fi. Obviously, my Wi-Fi has to be good to be able to push out the stream. Lucre, well done. Baco, indeed, owned by Snap-on, wouldn't you know? Cosborn, well done. This is the very short Milwaukee section, but I've got a few extra bits of Milwaukee. So this is 5 meter Milwaukee tape measure, wide blade, 4 meter standout. So literally it's a 5 meter tape and 4 meters of it can go in the air without snapping. It's also got reverse printing on it, and it's got vertical printing. So it's easy to read when you're measuring heights. Some nice thick tape with a little bit of extra protection, like plastic cover on the top as well, which makes it really hard wearing. Milwaukee 5 meter tape. 2 of these. Alex Steele was at a factory where they had Baco power hammer. Boom. It's cool, isn't it? Like with a Baco logo on it, or making Baco stuff. Caco won something cool. Yes, indeed. However, I'm always happy to. Oh, it twisted. That doesn't count. Always happy to oblige. Test out the tape measure. I'm at 3.6, 3.8, 3.9, 4, 4.1, 4.1. Oh, there you go. 4 does sound better than 4.1, but tested. I'm having a Red Bull to start with. 4.1 meter standout. Tried and tested on stream. We've got one more to sell. Joe got the first one. Here's the next one. There you go. Performance. Do you have any other modding work? Modding work. Lee Riley, well done. Next up, we've got ink saws, and quite a lot of them, so I can blitz through these. Yeah, 4 meters is a hell of a standout, isn't it? That's not messing about. Right, next up, showing off again, absolutely. Milwaukee permanent marker, it's called the ink saw, fine tip. There you go. These are 5-second sudden death, so I'm just going to run them really quick. Freezing again, is it? Jess, if you can let me know how's your streams going. Crazy. Oh, fine, yeah, okay. I'm going to run these really quick. Joe Band, good here. Okay, thanks, Mick. Another one. We're running buyers giveaways all night, so this is a nice, easy thing to just pick up to get you being able to enter all the buyers giveaways. That's why I like to have multiples of little items. It's all great! Mick Pro, well done. You got that restarted quick. Just bought something to just make sure. Just testing it. David Howard, well done. How's Josh? Greg's for lunch, absolute belter. Just one Milwaukee ink saw. We just run small stuff like this where I get a box of them. We run individuals. Easy way to pick something up, get it in your order, buy something quickly, and then we're running buys giveaways all through the night. So right now, top right, there's actually a giveaway for a Milwaukee ink saw, but then we're also alternately doing the Makita SDS drill bit packs. So you know, if you've got credit, nice easy way to pick something up. Very handy to have a permanent marker in your toolkit. I think we've got 40 buyers giveaways running all the way through the night, so buy some early and you can enter them all. That's what I think. That's the logic. Last show, I put all of this kind of small stuff at the end, so then when we just run out the ones. Honestly, you need a Cars Pasties if you come to Bolton Tool Show. Not heard of Cars Pasties. I tell you, I had a Hulson's pie the other day. Has anyone heard of Hulson's pies? I will be having a wholesome fight again. Milwaukee Torx 25. These are the last couple of these. It's a 1/4-inch bit extender, 50mm, plus 24 TX2 Torx bits. You need a gypsy tart from down in Kent. Ryan the van builder, well done. Better than 25 T24s, absolutely. 24 T25s. But it says 25 piece, but one of those pieces is the extender. Any big tool bags? I don't think I've not really got any big stuff yet until I really get set up here, because I'm shipping everything from here and it's a bit tricky. We don't have a huge amount of packaging, but I think next week should have some tool bags and boxes. You need a smashed it from Queensferry. Unreal. Jess, can you write that down? Smashed it. Last one of these. Smashed it from Queensferry. That like smash burgers. Your parcel's still in Coventry. Oh, that's murder, isn't it? Lamb Leighton, well done. Right, next up, it's a 4-in-1 Stanley precision screwdriver. So this is the size of a pen, but you have a cap on the top and the bottom. I'll get this one out. So that's what it is. It's a 4-in-1 precision screwdriver, cap on the top, cap on the bottom. And then in there, you have these 1/8-inch double-sided bits. Very, very handy, because it's like a very small terminal driver and then 2 Phillips drivers. 4-in-1. I always had one in my pocket when I was on shifts as an engineer, along with a adjustable spanner and some hex keys and a few other bits and pieces. Just because most things can be fixed with a few tools. Yeah, very handy. Obviously, you can't put loads of torque, but it's just handy enough for making adjustments to little pots and little screwdriver adjustments. Running. Big up the shift engineers. That's what I did for most of my kind of work in life, because I'm an electrical engineer fixing machinery in factories, fast moving consumer goods, always on shift. I try and have enough stuff on me that you can just fix it without having to go get all your happy days, caveman. You know the thing then, everything gets washed down in an evening and it's all broken in the morning. That's a shift you don't want. I did a lot. I worked in a factory for 2.5 years on morning shifts, and that was the curse of it all. The hygiene, break everything, and in the morning nothing works. Yeah, that's it. Hygiene team, break everything. Resetting stuff, turning stuff on and off. You got to. I mean, if you're not turning stuff on and off, that's how you know it's not a very good engineer. It's got to have been turned on and off a few times before you start taking stuff to bits. Unless it's making a crunching noise. Chris has got one. Well done, Chris. Masonry combi drill bits. No. Only SDS. But you can cut them off. I've done that. I've done that quite a bit in the past when I've been short of a 6mm, or I've not had an SDS drill. I just use a grinder and cut across there, and then that'll go in a combi drill then. Yeah, you chance it once. Yeah. Last one of these. Sometimes there's so many breakdowns, so many things going on. Especially for, you get in a factory at 6 o'clock in the morning and everything's broke. You need a few quick wins. You need a few on and off. You need a few on and off engineers resets just to get you through. Yeah, you can stick the whole thing in the drill as well. Like, these do look pretty smooth. Yes, yeah, that'd go in a normal drill. Joe Band, well done. 23. Make sure you're back in the right box. Any bags of wall plugs not tonight? We've had those before. Oh, right, okay. We'll have to sort of help you with that, Robin and Joe. I am definitely away the first week of March, and then probably the second week of March, because I'll be doing all the German show, and then I'll be visiting family the following week. The new big illuminated sign won't be up for a few more, probably 8 weeks, I reckon. The whole front gable of our building is going to be reclad, and then the new sign's going up on it. So, and the recladding is not. Don't even know when he's gonna. It's the landlord's building. He'll be sorting that out. What's going on here now? Jess has got a picture of a hacksaw, but actually it's not. It's a coping saw. So this is next. Baco coping saw helps you cope. Recommended for coping. Are you having your bargain bits at the end? Maybe. I don't think. I can't really do a long show tonight. This is a good coping mechanism. And there's another one. It's the easiest one ever, isn't it? Love it. Love a bit of coping. You weren't coping. You struggled to cope with this one, Jess. You got a picture of a junior hacksaw. It's all right then. Don't worry. Next up. Any work tools, Jona? Not in the show. I can't think that I've got any to sell either. Not tools you see very often. Also, I've picked up a few bits and work tools in Europe. Not really a brand you see a lot of in the UK. Next up is a Baco SL25 quarter-inch socket set. Fantastic little set. It's got 4.5mm to 13mm sockets. It's a quarter-inch socket driver plus an extension. Plus it's got a bit adapter, so a quarter-inch hex bit adapter plus a load of bits. Just a great all-round set. Really nice and compact. Really solid. Like when it's all together like that, it's just a really solid. If you're building a toolkit or you're helping someone put together a toolkit, this is like always a #1 recommended for me. It's a freebie on the first one, but there is another one. There's a couple more coming up later on as well, so. Thanks, Ammo. Any ratchet Allen keys? I think this is the closest thing I've got to a ratchet Allen key, because as you can see, there's a couple of hex 5mm and 6mm hex bits that go in this, and that turns it into a ratchet Allen key. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Had one of those Baco sets for years. It's quality. Absolutely. These never break. All that happens is you lose the odd bit, which is why I've got about 3 sets of them. And I've lost a couple of 8mm, a couple of 10mm. But the good thing is you keep it and then combine a few sets together. Just very good sets. If I make a little go bag toolkit or a kit for the car or whatever, every kit's got one of those in. Can you run another one? There's more. There's another one in item 59 coming up. I could run another one, to be fair. I've got a few of those. Give me a second. This is where the gremlins fall off. Don't worry, we're going to be okay. It'll be all right on the night. This is where it all goes wrong when I start trying to do stuff. Oh, what? There you go. I can do another one of these. There we go. There's another one of these Baco SL25 socket sets, 1/4-inch. It just has to have the title set up, otherwise there's a risk it won't get the right item sold. Declan, well done. I put 5, so. Jovan, well done. How you doing, quality products clearance? You had the pallet right. I'm sure I was on your stream the other day and you were selling DeWalt tools off a pallet. You've done well to find that in the UK. I see a lot more stuff like that in America. Pallets of broken branded tools. I will run a couple more of these, just editing the item. There we go. Another one of these, 1/4 inch backhoe socket set. I can still see a few people bidding on them, so I'll just do a couple more. Do you have any multi-tools? We have sold one already. I think there was only one in the show. Oh no, there's a Gerber one. There is a Gerber multi-tool coming up. The Lamster, well done. Yes, the DeWalt returns. We should have a few more coming soon. Some lovely backhoe stuff you've got. I have a good old mix of stuff, like you do. I like to try and change it up and keep it fresh. But sometimes you've got to buy a big consignment of lots of the same item. Sometimes you just get lumbered with a pallet of Scrabble, Snap-on Scrabble, don't you? Yeah, and you just keep showing up. It's like the bottomless bucket of Snap-on Scrabble sets. Especially hex key sets. Vince knows. It's crazy. That's the thing with wholesale, isn't it? You know, you've got to bow to the minimum order quantities, or you've got to take the deals as you get them. And last one of these, that'll be a nice even 10. Vince, you got Allen keys for the rest of your life. Honestly, we think we're out and we're full. There's more. I've even got a set of Snap-on Scrabble. Not opened it yet, but one day when I get a chance to play Scrabble, I'm all ready. I'm ready for it. I actually got a nice set of Scrabble from Costco, so I don't even know if I'll ever open that Snap-on one. Right, here we go. Capro. This is a lovely little pocket level, aluminium body, and you can see it's got a lovely little red outline around the bubbles to make it easier to see. There's a name for that. They call it their Optivision. Capro Optivision. And it's got magnets on the bottom, and it magnets to this little belt clip. Lovely little pocket level with little gradient lines for falls on pipes and stuff. Any hot glue guns? You know, we've had hot glue guns for the last couple of shows, but they're all gone now. Ah! No! There is a hot glue gun. There is item 133. There's a Ferrex glue gun. We did have a couple of Snap-on chessboards. They were mint. Only got a handful of them, though. Has noughts and crosses, chess drafts. Chess, I love chess. Johnny, you're not ready for the Snap-on collectibles I have now. It's an expensive game as soon as you start saying Snap-on. Everything's Snap-on, except for Scrabble, which you can get for a bargain price on the regular. But everything else is absolutely mental. I like Monopoly too. I wouldn't mind Snap-on Monopoly, but I know that goes a bit crazy, doesn't it? Well done, Stephen, on that. Straight little pickup. That was a bargain. Next up is... Yeah, still got more, a few bits more decorating stuff. This is mini roller pack. These are a jumbo wide. We fit on a normal mini roller. There's just a hole in the side. But they're wider. And they're exceptional paint pickup, quick coverage, reduced spray. That's what you want, isn't it? Reduced spray. Happy days. Get it here. Harris Power Coat. This is, I got a load of decorating stuff in a bundle. This wasn't actually from Dirren, although I have had some bits of decorating stuff from Dirren. This isn't a Dirren job. This was from another decorating bundle. Any more paint rollers? Yeah. There are some more mini paint rollers coming up. These came from just a big old decorating bundle. Best multi-bit screwdriver in your eyes after one. That would be the Shadow Foam Auto Loader. Search that up. I don't have any for sale on the show, but Shadow Foam Auto Loader. Roller poles. Not got any roller poles. Paint bundles all sold last week. Lloydies got it for £1. £1! Here's a quid that I'll stab you. Anyone know that? That's Kevin Bridges. Here's a quid that I'll stab you. £1! To avoid massive internal trauma. I'm a sucker for a bargain. That's that one. Next up is three 25mm, 38mm, and 50mm. Harris. Seriously good. This is a paintbrush bundle from Harris. That's what they look like. 50mm, 38mm, and 25mm. Stainless steel collar. 3 different sizes. Oh, there you go. They fell out. Oh, one lump or two, dear. Oh, have another one. 3 paintbrushes. Boom. Harris. I watched that the other day, Missed Doubtfire, with the kids. Good night, Robin and Joe. Mrs. Doubtfire, absolutely best movie ever. One lump or two, dear. Oh, a nice little drop of cream in there. Ooh. English cup of tea. What for missed? I'm not sure in that case. Tom Penn. Hot flushes. I'm already having hot flushes. I spent a lot of time shouting hot jambalaya as a kid. Hot jambalaya. Still do now every now and then, even with my brother. Hot jambalaya. Hot jambalaya. 29A. Hey. 29A. Hot jambalaya. Next up, we've got shed and fence paintbrush. This is just a very big paintbrush for sheds and fences. It's got a little hook, which is nice. Hook it on the side of a bucket or a paint tin, probably more like it. That's running. Hot jambalaya. Hey, you're doing well, yeah. 8 o'clock.
Working across teams is tough,
Oh,
but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI.
the first advert. This is from on Jess's laptop, so I've had free.
On track. That's how
Does Shadow Foam sell toolboxes?
at asana.com.
We do actually. Topnotchtools.co.uk. We go to topnotchtools.co.uk. We sell Kubrick toolboxes. This is a 3-piece paint accessory pack. So on here, you've got a paint tin opener, a roller cleaner, and a paint stirrer. It's still on 5 seconds, but we'll go for it. Yeah, topnotchtools.co.uk is our other website where I sell quirky tools that have quirky tool brands that weren't available in the UK. So we have exclusive on all of those products. And then Kubrick, we're the only dealer in the UK selling all the options that Kubrick have. Plus, we have a special offer on there that you get Shadow Foam vouchers when you spend over £100. This is a Rolson 2-way self-striking punch. I think these are the last ones I've got. So essentially, it's a center punch, but rather than having to hit it with a hammer, you just pull that back, and it self-strikes, and you can use both sides. These were another one of those big old bundles that I got, but we are drawing to an end on these ones. We're still on 5 seconds. We are 5 seconds on death. There was a lot of these. I think this was a bundle that was about 300 to 400. Kubrick Prime, yeah, absolutely. Well, right now, Kubrick Prime isn't sold in the UK because Ox Tool Trek had it as exclusive. But Ox Tool Trek are being discontinued. We've made a video on that. It's not gone out yet, but we've done a video about Ox Tool Trek's been discontinued. So that'll leave space for Kubrick to bring the Prime box to the UK. And then they are working on Prime drawers. We did a video on the Prime drawers prototype. So if you're into your toolboxes, if you search What Toolbox on YouTube, that's a separate YouTube channel all about the latest toolbox news. Will Toolbox Song evolve too? That could be a new line, couldn't it? Ox Tool Trackers through the floor. They don't sell it anymore. So, there you go. That's the working lyric. Next up, Draper. Think Toolbox Song. I had to put it out there so I could just scratch the itch that I'd done it, but I think didn't do as well as I'd hoped. So I thought the song was. I needed a diss track. I've always seen YouTubers doing diss tracks that do really well. I thought, that Toolbox Song could bang. Short and replayable. Next up, we've got a Draper voltage stick. So this is literally, you hold this on a cable and it'll flash red if it's got power going through it. So it's great for just buzzing out cables to see which one's live. Steve Joyce won your first item. Well done. It does take a little bit of getting used to whatnot, getting the hang of. So well done. Apprentice finger is the other one, yeah. This won't get you in trouble though using this. Sent to the charts. We did put it on iTunes. Sing us you know. You can go and watch it on YouTube. I play guitar and sung it live on there. Took a few goes to get a nice clean playthrough. Very unlikely I'd get a clean playthrough going through on here. No worries, Ammo. Next up, we've got a little. These are for you, Vince. I know you're short of Allen keys. This is a little mini set of Draper Allen keys. Oh, look at that. These are actually Imperial Allen keys, so not metric. These are a 1/16 of an inch up to a 1/4 of an inch. Little Imperial set of Allen keys. Not got this set, no. Vince, now you have. I feel like the light above me is really bright. It's kind of like overexposing the camera a bit. One more of these. What, Sean, do we got one? You do now? Brian? Brian. That's another thing I was watching the other day. Phoenix Nights. Brian. Kids love reptiles, Brian. Working hands. This is amazing. I use this. And essentially, it's extreme moisturizer. So if you've got problems with dry, cracked hands, I should probably put it on all the time, but my hands do get very dry and cracked, you can kind of see. But when they get really bad, this is all I ever use. Very, very good. I recommend it. You can get it pretty much everywhere, but probably get it cheaper on here. It's usually about £7 or £8 a pop. So Cosmo's had a cheap pot. It's very, very good. Ben, well done. Do you do givvies? Oh, we do constant givvies. Here we go. We're running one of these now. We do buyers giveaways all the way through. Right now, we're running a 6-piece Makita SDS drill bit kit. Jerry the Saint Sinclair. Jerry the Berry. Kids love butter. Wind blowing through their hair. Jerry the Berry. 10 pence a chew. We've got an Bauer cone cutter. Packaging's a little bit tired, but Doesn't really matter, does it? It's an Bauer one, 6mm to 36mm. I reckon. I wonder that cone cutters are a fortune. 40 quid at Screwfix. I'm not saying that's right. It's mental. Cone cutters are always a fortune. The last time I saw a cone cutter on here, it was flipping give it away, and I was sad because I love these. Don't mind having a spare cone cutters. They're always handy. But it's running. 5 seconds under on a 6 to 36mm cone cutter. 15's reasonable. You've still had a bargain, but it didn't go for peanuts. Well done to Scuba Graham. Next up, we've got a Stanley 1/4" socket set. So this is actually a little bit smaller than the Battle one. In this nice little case. It's like a little suitcase. And in there, you've got sockets from 6mm to 13mm. But in this one, you get more 1/4" bits, and then a 1/4" bit hex driver to a lovely little metal 1/4" driver. Little stubby one. So that is the Stanley 1/4" bit set, socket set. There's 2 of these. I do need to knock out a 5 seconds under. This is a little bit too crazy. There we go. 10 seconds under for that. 39 piece. Profi, well done. 17's good. 17's good. We just done voltage testers. I think we just did 3 voltage testers about 2 items ago. Cam, well done. 15. They both went very cheap. What item was that? That was 5. One of the top items of the show, I would say. A Wearer set. 11 piece. This is an 11 piece Wearer Joker spanner set. Brand new in the box. 11 piece spanner set comes in a lovely, as most Wearer tools do, if not all. It's come in a nice canvas roll or a canvas bag. And it's from 8mm up to 19mm. You can see they're like a 12-point star Joker spanner, all color coded. And that is running. Have you got any magnetic screwdriver bits? Maybe. Don't really know. I mean, any magnet, any screwdriver bit could be magnetized. You do get stainless steel ones, but not like not very commonly really. They're usually just like normal steel. You might want to get a magnetizer. I don't have any for sale, but they're not very expensive. You get a screwdriver bit magnetizer. You can magnetize the end of any screwdriver. I don't think any of these are. Some of them might be magnetic. Not really thought about it or tried it. Checked it. Few bargains going on here. That was Eric, fair play. 96 quid. Still had a deal on that, but I'm glad it didn't go for peanuts as well. Next up, we've got Comalon Carpenter's pencils. This is a pack of 10 plus a sharpener. So 10 high-vis Comalon, which is a really good tape measure brand. Carpenter's pencils plus a square Carpenter's bit sharpener. You can see the sharpener on there. That's what that is. I'm going to knock this down to 5 seconds again, so we can go nice and quick. I'm just going to keep restarting these. I'm just going to go one after the other. How's Josh? Well done. That's Hayes. That's Hayes got a bargain. Brian, well done. Moss Luca. Eddie, well done. 5 more of these. Carl, well done. Van Roof. The Van Roof's in the house. Ginger Jerry. Jerry the Berry. Eddie. Last one. It was quick on 5 seconds, wasn't it? Well done, Nathan. And if you like that, you might like this Hammerlen. It's got a little bit of a mark on it, though. Might have that one myself, and I'll get a new one out of the pot. This is a Comelon 2 meter metric and imperial tape measure. Metric and imperial, nice little pocket. 2 meter tape measure. Oh, 5 seconds again, damn it. It's a bit too quick, really, to think about what you want to do. There's 2 of these, though. There is another one. Did anyone watch Traitors? Good season, wasn't it? Relatively. Can't believe the. Don't know. Can we do spoilers yet? Don't spoil it for anyone. 8 meter Comelon tape, reverse and front printing, so really nice quality, heavy duty tape, metric imperial with reverse vertical printing, nice and wide, with a plastic coating on the tape, and then it comes with this quick draw clip. So this goes in your belt, then this little black little noggin here screws on the back of the tape measure, and then it makes it an easy quick release, quick draw. You smuggle your purchases in while Traitors is on. Joe is halfway through American Traitors. That's got the Scottish guy as a presenter on it. I might have watched one episode of that with Jess. Joseph, bargain, £11. That is less than the cost price, significantly. Next up, we've got some 8-inch adjustable spanner. Got a couple of these. Olympia 8-inch adjustable spanner. Drives me nuts. I like it. It's easy TV. The one-eyed snake. What are they? Snake sex. Kids love reptiles. Phoenix Nights, one of the best sitcoms ever. Is it a sitcom? Joe Band. Well done. Snake sex. Snake sex, Jerry. It's the precursor of the global dumbing. The global dumbing was kicked off by Big Brother and the likes. I think Traitors isn't as bad. There's a few players on there that thought, oh, this one's got their wits about them. They're going to do well. Like Harriet. And then all of a sudden she just threw herself under the bus. I'm like, there's a few that were talking absolute sense. And I was thinking, oh, this person's got their head screwed on. They're going to do well. The problem with Traitors is, you go a lot further if you just play dumb the whole time. As soon as they think you're doing well and you've got a strategy and you just get killed. So the only way to survive is to just be absolute ride along, not having a clue. Like Roxy or I thought Fiaz was doing quite well. I thought like he had good strategy. Burst your finger. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's a sign of big victory if you get to the end of your career and have all your fingers. This is a US-made Vaughan 20-ounce claw hammer. Made in the USA. They love a bit of an American flag, don't they? That's like a hat. That's a wrapper over the handle. Vaughan, lovely like standoff forged logo. Vaughan, made in USA hammer. Shatter the bone. That is, well, the amazing thing about the body is it will repair itself and it'll probably go back to normal, which is hard to believe when you're looking at a smashed up finger. But how do you feel for you? That is awesome. Mick Pro at a bargain, 15 quid for an American made hammer. Well done. Someone asked about the multi-tool. I think this is the last one. This is the Gerber suspension multiplier. Multi-tool, multiplier sheath. 12 in one, lovely little pouch. It's their #1 selling multi-tool from Gerber. It's got all of the stuff you'd expect on it. Little scissors, saw, knife, screwdrivers, pliers. Is that an ice hammer? We're definitely not going to go down that rabbit hole. Damien, well done. Pain sucks. You're not wrong there. Pulse Force Mini Pocket Magnetic Level. It's got a lovely little dome sight to make it easier to read, more accurate. Tiny little pocket level. Rave on! The louder you scream, the faster the ride. He's riding it to a lamppost. Sam Thompson, well done. Death by chocolate. I've just got on a house playlist. It's chill. Another one of these. I don't actually know what it is. It's just a random house playlist. I quite like this though. I don't know if sad acoustic music would be the vibe though. What a Joe. Toolbox on me isn't sad, but I can't have that over and over. Next up is a little 7-inch full to force pry bar in green. Swedish full to force. Lovely little pry bar. Sick Note song too, true. I do like Sick Note. I love Irish music. We've had a little bit of era, a little Weira, although it's Vera apparently. I don't like saying it, but apparently it's Vera. Vera and Deirdre. Got 2 green ones. This is the last green one. DB. It's got that one. Next up is the. Oh no, there's another green one. One more green one. Aloe Vera. Try Alan Walker music. This playlist is vibe. I think this vibes. It's got another bit. It's got an arrow on it, so after that I'll put on Alan Walker. Quite like it. Jamie Woo. Yellow, same again, but in a yellow colourway. Oh, the heater's going to try and kick in. The thing with this heater is it's absolutely great, but if it tries to bring itself on when it's not been off for too long, it misfires. There you go, it's fired for right now. Before it did a misfire and I just left it. It's actually gone quite cold there now, 13 degrees. Robin and Joe, well done. Cool little pickup. There we go. Heater's back on. Happy days. Stuart. Bit of Mike McIntyre. Stuart, Pulse Force, and Red. Any rubber mallets? No. Just looking around. Not got much in the way of hammers. It is listed as high-vis red. When do we do giveaways? All the time. We'll get another one going. Back to back, pretty much. We'll do a followers one. There we go. Press Rick, well done. Last red one. Oh, brilliant. Oh, he's gone down, has he? It's relatively early for the lad. Next up, we've got a 6-piece Makita SGS masonry drill set. So this is 5mm, 6mm, and 8mm in the short, and then 6mm, 8mm, 10mm in the longer ones. A nice little pouch, nice little kit. There we go. Oh, I'm glad that heater's kicked in. No worries, Wolf. Glad you got it all. 321 CF. Well done. Well done. Bargains all over the place. You know what, Chris? Where's my paper? I'm writing that down. I didn't ask about it because I was too busy asking about knives. Because I also had a load of messages about knives. So then all of the other, I forgot entirely about that. But that was a shocker. What was his name? It was Andrew something, wasn't it? It doesn't really matter. I'll have the recording of the last stream. Let me write that down. So, same winner 4 times in a row. I've written it down now. It's on the list. That was nuts. Very strange glitch. David's got one. Well done. Yeah, no, I think it was Andrew or David. I can rewatch it back. So I know. Yeah, twice. The odds of twice is pretty mental. When there was like 57 entries each roll, roughly. Another one of these. Hacker. They'd have to know the way it rolls the dice, wouldn't they, to hack it? Stew, sir, well done. I'm going to knock these down after 10 seconds, actually, because I can add another box on. I think it's a problem with whatnot, to be honest. I've never seen 4 in a row, but I have seen on other people's streams where the same people are winning it all the time. And I have thought it when I've seen that, I'm like, that just seems odd. Not 4, like, but we had another few of these. I've got another box here, so I'm gonna run a few more, but I'm gonna run a bit quicker. You've all gone for about a tenner, so just so I can run it nice and quick, I'll start them at the $5. There we go. And then I can put them on 5 seconds. So if you want a cheap packet of STS drill bits, I'll run another box of them. I'll just go back to back. I think I won 4 the first show. Were they back to back though, Toots? Or were they just across the show? Because basically what we do now is at the end of the show, any buyers giveaways that I've not run through the show, we just run them all quick at the end. And last Monday, a chap won like 4 in a row. It wasn't a regular, it was a new name as well. Perry, well done. Nick, fair enough. I'll ask my contact there. El Grey, bargain. Is he here tonight? I would be. Well done, you, Stuart. Emperor's, well done. 4 more. Harry, well done. Bargain. Getting cheaper. 3 more. I do 12 because if I open a box, that's the whole box gone, which is keeps the area organised. And then the last one, oh no, 2 more. This is the last one. Lloyd, you got second to last. Last one. Well done, Nathan. Next up is a Hulterforce Speed Square, 180mm. Lovely quality, again, Hulterforce. I don't know if it's made in Sweden, but it's Swedish design, Hulterforce being a Swedish brand. Lovely quality, black. Hulterforce, aluminium, Speed Square. Let's knock it on 5 seconds. Oh, that heater's doing work now. Last week it was the second time that it never came back on, and it just was getting colder and colder. 7-inch Speed Square, aluminium, Hulterforce. That's a bargain, 13 quid. Bargains. Next up, we've got Hulterforce mechanical pencil. It's a lovely quality mechanical pencil with holster. Holster's great. It's got these little kind of reverse little spikes on it to keep it on your belt pants or keep it in your pocket without falling off. It also has a little sharpener here. So to sharpen the tip of your mechanical pencil, you put that in there, twist it, and just sharpen it basically. Very good little mechanical pencil. And that is running. Do you lose out on any more if you use Whatnot credit? No. The credit is 10 quid that comes from Whatnot to you. And if you buy it, that credit is just as if I'm receiving any normal money. They were the only squares I had, although I've got a smaller square coming up. Jason, well done. Any saws? I've had lots of saws. I mean, I've got more saws coming up. We've got some DeWalt jab saws, pad saws. We've got some hacksaws, junior hacksaws. The Lamster, well done. Alex, well done. 8-10 seconds. When you run it on 5 seconds, it all feels so fast and efficient. And then you put it on 10 seconds. The only thing is, I don't know about you guys, but if I go on anyone else's stream, 5 seconds sudden death now. When I go on anyone else's stream and they run it with 1 second or counter bids, it feels like it's never going to end. Sometimes you spend like 2 minutes on one item. Just like one bid, 10 seconds, one bid. Crazy. 5 seconds sudden death is how we like it. Right, Kel? I mean, obviously things go a bit cheaper, 7 quid, getting less and less for the last one. How you doing? But it just feels like it's a show then, and it's not just, there's a lot of things going through quickly. I'm on something, I'm like, it sounds like a good stream, and I'm sure there's going to be some interesting stuff that comes up, but I just cannot be bothered sticking around. 10-in-1 folding purdy scraper. So this bit folds inside the handle. You've got bottle opener, roller cleaner, like sharpened edge, scraper. And then here you've got a little metal plate, which is like a little hammer plate. And yeah, that's running. On 5 seconds, sudden death, no less. Mick Ned, well done. When I've only got one of the item, I think 10 seconds is just enough to understand what it is. Nice and pocket sized when it's folded up. Chatham, well done. Heat has just gone off because I turned the temperature down on it. It's been gone off. Oh, right, that's that. Probably going to struggle to start up again now. Right, we've got Tactics. This is a Yankee screwdriver. If you've ever seen a Yankee screwdriver before, this is like a modern equivalent. Takes 1/4-inch bits, also comes with some 1/4-inch pilot drills. And essentially you put them in the end and then you can push the screwdriver up and down to make it twist. Wait there, wrong item. That will be coming up next. The next item though is a Hulter Force Mini Square. This is 110mm, which is about 4-inch, tiny little speed square, great for 3v2 and 4v2. So if you're doing any stud work, a little square can go in your pocket or your pouch, and it's just the perfect size, really. Perfect size. That's running next. Do you have any thermal printers, please? No, it's not something I usually get. That don't really have much in the way of electronics. Right, now we're on the Tactics Yankee screwdriver, spin force drill set. Bolts and nuts. I've got a box of Coach bolts and nuts, I think. Could do that in Jona's bargain bits. Joe Band, well done. Next up, we've got a little 7-inch, 180mm roughneck utility pry bar. Quite a stocky, grey but short pry bar by Roughneck, called the Gorilla. Bernard Mack, well done. Well done, Frosty. Bargain. Next up, we've got a Roughneck Gorilla 0.6 kilo axe. Lovely quality axe. Lovely design on it. It's got like a hammerhead on it. Looks like a bit of a spanner thing here. I'm not sure if that's just part of the design, I think. It says it's been interesting on the tag. V-Shock anti-vibration system. Nail remover, that is. Drop forged, heat treated, nail remover there. Lanyard hole, air cushioned grip. Running. That's nice looking axe, isn't it? Axes, yes. Knife, no. Murder in it. This is a Roughneck 15-inch pry bar. Bit of a bigger one, bit of a beastie pry bar. So you can sell crossbows, but not knives. So crossbows next week. 15-inch utility bar. Want more of these? Yeah. An axe murderer is not a thing, is it? No, that's never. No one's ever put that together. Holden. Well done. We're on to a 1/2-inch backhoe breaker bar. Open one of these. I was always leave it in the packet, but just so you can see, this is a backhoe 1/2-inch breaker bar. Lovely quality, lovely nice soft knurling on the handle. 1/2-inch. You've got 1/2-inch socket drawer. Breaker bar to go with it. These do go for bargains every time. Loads of USL. Oh, I know USLs are allowed to go nuts, fill the boots, sell as many knives as you want over there. Got another one of these. That'd do a lot of damage. Joe Van, well done. Next up, we've got a backhoe 8-inch adjustable, wide jaw. Lovely quality adjustable spanner from Backhoe, made in Spain. Exactly the same as the snap-on ones, because Backhoe owns snap-on, don't you know? And you sell the utility knives, you take the blades out. You know what? Yes, 100% you can. That's great, that is, mate. Next one, 8-inch adjustable. Got 2 of these. 3/4 breaker bars. If I get any, I can't think I might get. I've never had one of them before, though. Bit too heavy duty. Backhoe 250mm pipe grips, ratchet pipe grips. Press the back. These are the plumber's favourite. I think like one of the most popular backhoe products on the market, because they're used by every plumber ever. Backhoe 250mm ratchet and pipe grips. What have I missed? Did Callum Boy mention about taking the blades out of the knives? Anything to do with snap-on? A little bit, yeah. It's snap-on magic. The last one of these, I had loads of these, then they all sold. And then I found one more in a box. This is a universal socket. It's a 3/8 socket. Comes with a 3/8 to hex 1/4-inch adapter. And then it's got all of these spring pins in the end. So essentially, it's any size socket from 7mm up to 19mm. But what it's very, very handy for, that's how T-Mail sells them, John. Right, okay. I think that might be the workaround that we go for. I've got a full box of knives, and I just set them off to one side, thinking I'll figure it out in the future, and I'm waiting for Whatnot's response. Yeah, it's great for this though. It's great for eyelets, hooks and hook and eyes and stuff like that. I'm gonna run it. There you go. I know. The thing is, I think a pack of blades would be fine to sell, like a pack of 100 utility blades, because that's not a knife. That maybe wouldn't. I don't know. Probably is, isn't it? I've had loads of those in the past. I think I've probably still got some packs of 100 blades. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. We've had a lot of Milwaukee. Next up, we've got the Backhoe 7-piece screwdriver set. Very popular, very expensive online apparently as well. But this is a Backhoe Ergo screwdriver handle plus 6 screwdriver blades, all in a pouch, all in a tube. Yeah, no worries. Quality products clearance. What are your guys' name? Because quality products clearance is a bit of a mouthful. TJ and Jace. Terry, Jazz. Tyler and Jazz. Got you. Loads of names there. Got pick of the bunch. Matt's got one. I hope you had a good show though. Terry, TJ, Jazz and Tyler. Right, try and remember that. 5 Boff Professional Folding Utility Knives for 40 quid. That is good. Where'd you get those? I'm going where you're going. Well done, Jason. Bacco Carpenter's Pencil. We had these on the giveaway last week. Oh, aha, I remember what I've done. Jess has listed these as 10 available, but actually, I'm going to do a pack of 10. It's a pack of 10. And then we're going to change it to quantity 10. Brilliant, right. So this is 10 Bacco pencils. 10 of these. There we go. Huge box came with just this in. Oh, right, yeah, that's because, again, we moved into the new place and I've only got a few different size mailers. So I think we had to use M4 massive mailers for everything. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just glad it arrived with you. So 10 Bacco Carpenter's pencils. Sam Banks has got a bundle. Jess, just if you're still watching, just so you make sure you've heard that, so you don't ship these individually. Richard's got 10. Got it. Thanks, Jess. I got a couple of boxes of these, so I can't sell them one at a time. They'll last me a lifetime. But 10s are nice. Well done, Benny. I've got 10. 10 Bacco Carpenter's pencils. Matt Will. Getting cheaper. But 2 more of the bundle left. Hey, Par Jack, first purchase, well done. Chuffer. Chuffed a bit for that, Chuffer. And then 1 left. Do you want to go for some Makita? Not this week, no. But that is the kind of stuff we do get. Power tools, mixed power tools. You're always usually new power tools. Mick Pro, well done. Next up, we got 2 more of these. The Bacco SL25 socket set. We missed it early, there's 2 more. No worries, Daniel, glad everything arrived. Are you selling any track saw kits? No. Maybe in the future. Last one of these, Bacco SL25 quarter-inch socket set. Ryan, well done. This is a very cool item, the DeWalt drill drive kit. This is the box with the gear in it. I've actually got a couple more of these coming up, but they're just a single drill driver. But if you've not seen it before, this one's open so I can show you. So essentially you put that in your combi drill, and then you have, the bit is a flip drive. So you put that in there, put it that way first. You can drill a pilot hole, and once you've drilled the pilot hole, you push that forward, pull the bit out, flip it round, and then it's a quarter-inch collar then. to do to obviously drive the screw. It's called the DeWalt Flip Drive, and there's a couple of different bits and a couple of different pilot drills in the box. Quite a nifty little thing. No tile bits tonight though. That's exactly the kind of stuff we do get though. So definitely keep your eyes peeled in the future, and everything that's for sale on the show is in the shop. If you click on the show on the shop, you'll see everything coming up. Should I put all this back together? I think there are some DeWalt spade bits coming up. Item 70 odd. Right, so this is the DeWalt drill drives kit. How you doing, Darren? I think I'm nearly all the way through that pallet of stuff you sent me. I've used all the screws, building stuff. Or most of them anyway. Used a bit of your clear mastic. I was putting up some cameras, used a bit of that crystal MS the other day. Thanks. It's not quite set up yet actually, I'm getting there. Trying to keep the dust under control, do you know what I mean? You know all about it. Dust management. Gotta get that premium dust going so I can reach your levels. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. The finest dust. Next up, we've got, these are quite nice for this time of year. These are Ox Tools thermal gloves, size 10 extra large. So they're a nice pair of gloves, but they've got like a thermal lining to them. Can't really see, but it's like a little bit of a furry lining to them, like a fleece lining, and obviously nice grip. Size 10 extra large thermal gloves. There's a price on some, not a price on others. These are from the Ox liquidation pallet. This is the thing, by moving, I've kind of sorted through boxes and been trying to work my way through it, organise it all. J-Dog? Alan, there's a couple more Ox gloves coming up at some point. I don't know where they are. I don't think they're long after. They're waterproof ones. There will be Carhartt caps there. You know what? I've not found any Carhartt caps. You see a few Carhartt caps, BJ? Any tool belts? We have had tool belts. Not tonight though. Joe Band, and then last pair of extra large thermal gloves. Oh right, you've got mine. I've got a couple of Carhartt hats. I love a cap. Heavy duty hoodies. Again, we had a good heavy duty Makita hoodie last week, but it's not this week. Not this week, I'm afraid. I might have some Nifex t-shirts I could do. Next up, we've got the 2-in-1 folding jab saw. So it's a both of these bits fold inside the handle, and it's a jab saw and then a rasp. So if you're doing a dry lining box and you're cutting out the socket, and then the socket's not quite big enough, you can file it down with a rasp. Great little tool, 2-in-1, jab saw with a cheese grater. Holstery tool bags. No, but I've not got one myself, to be honest. I've seen ads for holstery. I'd like to. Kermit's in for a Nifex t-shirt. I'm not sure what size they are. They're white. We'll do them in Donna's Bargain Bits. Del Boy's got one, well done. Justy, well done, got that. And then next up, we've got the DeWalt two-piece demolition drivers. So these are heavy-duty hex shaft DeWalt drivers with a through tang, so the metal plate here, Phillips 2, and then a really big old flat head. 10 times corrosion resistance, magnetic, solid steel strike core cap, max fit precision tips. They're running. Joe Band, well done. 64. And then next up, we've got a run of DeWalt 50mm impact rated bits. They're 6 Posi Drive 2, 2 Posi Drive 3, and then 2 Phillips 2. You can kind of see. Most popular one, Phillips, Posi Drive 2 there. 6 of those, all on a little keyring. Lovely jabbly. It's time next year, Del Boy. Daniel Pitt, well done. One more of these. Next time, Del Boy. Next up, we've got the DeWalt flip drive. This is just the flip drive on its own, but you've got a number 6. It's like looks to be like about a 1.5mm pilot drill with the countersinker on it, and then you flip it over to a poly drive screwdriver just on its own, the flip drive. Love a bit of Only Fools and Horses. Scuba Graham, and there's a couple of these. We're on the next one. And then the last one of these DeWalt flip drives. I think I paid about 45 quid for the kit I got. I got the little box. We don't get many extra bits with it in the box, so these are all going for a bargain. Well done. Next up, it's a DeWalt Posi Drive 2 pack of 25 bits, impact rated bits. And this is in one of those little cases that like connects to the T-stack system. There's like a little plate for the organisers that connects to T-stacks. Then all the bit packs go in it. That's 25 Posi Drive 2 DeWalt bits. Ian Stewart, well done. Paul High, well done. One more of these. Got a Darren special next. Is Darren still here? I think all the bits I got from Darren are all gone now. Just a few bits left. This is a Fisher property box. This is 6mm and 8mm, a box basically of 6mm and 8mm plugs plus screws. It's a nice little pack for basically just having in the house to screw up walls and putting up curtain rails, putting up pictures, putting up things on the wall. 120 piece pack of 6mm and 8mm plugs and screws. Nice box that. Yeah, I like these. Can't remember how many these I got off here. Lots of them. Simon Burr, well done. There's a few bits left from you, Darren, but Neil Hop, well done. Lovely little plastic case as well, so even when you've used them all up, you can, so it's got all dividers inside, you can kind of see that. So it's handy little box, handy little case. And going to knock these up to a 5 second. I always forget that's the thing, so I have to do the first few to remember. 5 second sudden death. Bang. So 120p 6mm and 8mm bit plug and screw sets. 5 second sudden death, so they all finishes on 5. Daniel, well done. Peter, last couple of these. And then last one. Mitt SDC, well, thanks for joining us. We always, it's a very welcoming place, great community on here, so I'm sure you'll have a good time, get some bargains. Got a lot of tools. You've joined us on what, item 67, so we're not even quite halfway through. So for anyone else who's new as well, if you click the shop bottom right, you can see all of the items that are coming up, and we run in order. So we're on item 67, next will be 68, 69. We run through and you can see everything that's there. You can also drop pre-bids. And another bit of a tip, if there's an item coming up in a while, you know, maybe we're on item 67, maybe an item 90, 100, 120, you can click a little notification button and it'll basically send you notifications let you know when that item's running. Okay. Ideally, though, you want to click the item before or the item before that just to give yourself a bit of time. But then it'll let you know to come back. Next up, we've got Irwin. These are HSS titanium coated drill bits from Irwin. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10mm metal drill bits. Any crab claw wrenches? I don't think I've ever had crab claw wrenches on the show. Are they the little things that go on a torque wrench? Will Ben, well done. 69. We've got 3-piece nail set. So this is a DeWalt 3-piece nail punch set. So if you want to knock nails below the surface of a skirting board or an arc drive, you want to knock the head below the surface, you can put some filler in it. Use a little nail punch. And this is a pack of three different tip sizes, 0.8mm, 1.6mm, 2.4mm. Like a spanner, yeah, like a spanner head, yeah. No, not don't have any of them myself. I've not picked any of those up, but if I saw a deal on some, I'd get some in. We had some nice Wearer spanners. Crowfoot. Yeah, what did you call them? You call them crabfoot, yeah. I assume that's what you meant. Yeah, I know them as crowfoot. 8800, well done, 88. Well done, 88. Got another one. Last one of these. Oh, I've heard about your gibbies over there, Dad. Yeah, Darren. Gets a bit hectic. Creative. Bradley, well done. Next up is DeWalt Create Bit. This is a 1/4-inch hex drive to a 3/8 drive, impact rated adapter. I will do. I always try and pop onto your stream. Sometimes I won't even say hello or anything. I'll just pop in. You've got a lot going on. I just kind of sit there and watch, see what's going on. Sammy, well done. Got another one of these. Probably ammo. Wow, Scotty, well done. Next up is some plugs. I'll put these on adult themes. There's one more of those. There's 3. Oh, yeah, there was 3. There's another one of these. Yeah, you can lose a lot of time. I usually have it on whilst I'm doing other things. That's why I won't like drop a comment or get involved. I'll just kind of keep an ear out. Next up is a pack of 52 flash plugs, wall plugs in 4 different sizes. So you've got 5mm, 6.5mm, 8mm, and 10mm. And I'm going to put these on 5 seconds. So, pack of 52 wall plugs. You Stuart, well done. I'm just going to keep these going. As soon as it ends, I'm going to start another one. If I can keep it going. Steve, well done. Peter, well done. We appliers, I think they're about item 120, aren't they? So it'll be probably about another hour and a half, I reckon. Click the notification bell on that item or the one before it, and it'll send you a note when they're coming up. Gareth, well done. John Fred, and then second to last one. And then the last one. 52 wall plugs, flash plugs, different sizes. 5, 6, 8, 10mm. Colin Hess, well done. Next up, it's the filler. 38mm, quite a flexible scraper for filling holes, express. 38mm wide scraper. It definitely got a lot more tool sales on here. I remember the first, obviously I was selling tools on here first, but there's no one else on here for a good 6 to 8 weeks. I was on here every week selling tools, and there's no one else. But it's nice now. I pretty much, whenever I go on Whatnot now in the evening, there's always someone on here selling tools. Nearly every evening. And some evenings I've been on here, there's 2, 3 people selling tools. Well, Scotty, and one more. Whatnot Tools Anonymous. It's a good mix, you're saying, BJ. Oh, good job. Like to it, Robin. D. McGill, well done. There you go, we're through a cart already. We have got the last Dremel, though. I had one of these last week, one this week. So this is a Dremel 3200 Dremel multi-tool. But it's like a kit. So it comes with... I am opening it so you can see it. So it's sealed. And now I've cut the seal off. Essentially, it's a Dremel kit. So you've got the Dremel multi-tool 3200. That's the model. We've also got the engraving attachment, and then you've also got a box of bits and sanders and little Dremel engraving tools. It's quite a nice little starter kit. So putting on the market for a Dremel. This will get you up to speed. So you're getting that. This is a long lead engraving tool plus 90 other bits. Bloody hell, I started on 5 seconds. So it's a bargain. 50 quid. Vince, well done. Yeah, what polite. Next up, we've got Raid, John. I'm a Mr. Raid. Look at that, 8:30 shopping. Thank you very much for the raid. Go on, give 8:30 shopping a... Oh, Darren, I've missed that comment too. Genuinely, John, that's the best show. Thank you very much. I'm the OG. Can't be the OG of many things, can you, but I'll be the OG of tool sales. This is a Stormridge black beanie hat with an LED in the front. Obviously, there's a battery protector in, so it won't turn on now. But quite a nice thing about this hat, the little light pops out. So you can take that out, and it's just like a little, quite a bright torch. Like I say, there's a battery protector in there. But quite nice. Comfy little black beanie hat with an LED light on the front. One size fits all. That's next. A few of these. Chris is the OG mod. The daddy. Rechargeable battery. This is battery. How you doing, Rick? Chris is the mod father. That's a good name for him. Nice stuff, all this. Still from the Facebook Marketplace videos. Oh no, all that Facebook Marketplace stuff was a long time ago. Daniel Pitts dropped a tip. Thanks very much. What's that for? Living the dream, Rick. Oh, nice. No Only Tools logo on this hat, but there is a light on the front. Thanks, Daniel, for the tip. What if I missed a comment from you? OG. I'll go with OG. Jona, do you know it's on 5 seconds? Because I've got 24 hats, I don't mind, but they are getting a bit cheap. Mr. Shadow Foam, yeah, OG Shadow Foam too. Premium price for an Only Tools hat. I don't mind them on 5 seconds because we have got a few of them and I don't like to linger on one item for too long. So 10 seconds on 20 hats, it's a lot of 3-4 minutes on one hat. It's only when they get a bit cheap that then I have to knock it off, but £5 a hat's not too bad. I'm going to take the protector out of this one so you can see how bright it is. There you go. That bright. It's got modes too. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. It's good, isn't it? Bit of branding, mate. Bit of branding. Gav. It needs a red light on the back that goes brighter when you slow down. Brake light. Dog is that. That reminds me of that Peter Kay carpool. Going dogging later. I'll see you later for dogging. Colin Gar's like the cheapest one, £3. That is less than the cost of them. Colin S, £4. Does anyone know what I'm on about when I say the Peter Kay carpool? If you've not seen it, it's very funny. Peter Kay, I think it was the show called Carpool. But if you just type in Peter Kay dogging, you'll find that sketch very, very funny. It's like his work colleague. She's got an old neighbour, and when they go out walking the dogs, they both call it dogging. So she's like, "I'm going dogging with the old Les from next door," and then Peter Kay's like, "What?" Very funny sketch. You want to have a look at that one up? Peter Kay, absolute legend. Everything he does is funny. Vince got one. Look at that, we're nearly done 20 of these. Getting a bit cheap though. £4. Stephen Jam. He looks totally different now, Peter Kay. Oh, look at that, £2. It's getting a bit low. We're giving them away. May as well call it a buyer's giveaway. 007 ports in, he's had a buyer's giveaway. I've seen you without the beard. That must have been a very old video. Mick Bro, well done. Don't know how far you'd have to go back to find me without a beard. I've had a beard for a long time now. Mick's on two hats. Wedding photo. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't have a beard in my wedding. Stuff's here. Couple more of these. Very young man. Stalker. Yeah, I did get married at 19. 19, I think. No, I was older. No, I was 21. Jess will say. Is that 21, Jess? Brian Les, and they got last couple of hats. Right. Yeah, we've been married for 14 years. Darren, well done. 3 more of these. Oh, I think you know, Kel. Colin, well done. 2 more hats. Absolutely, ammo. Dale John, and then the last one. I don't know if I can't speak for Jess, but just going to put the battery protector back in this battery. Cost him a hat. There we go. Battery protector back in that one. That is that full trolley. Put that over by the ride-on mower. Matt, that came with the house. Because there's a bit of grass to cut next to this workshop. Run that on the show. Fucking started it up and black smoke come out of it. It was mental. You did the chasing? Ah? I don't know about that. Right, next up is the 100-piece DeWalt bit set in a tough case. So this has got a whole selection of bits in it, different types of bits. It's got woodworking drill bits, 1/4-inch bit holders, long bits. Here, though, you've got 2 25-piece bit sets, Phillips and Posi Drive, spade bits, HSS bits, and then some nut spinners, all in a lovely case. 100-piece DeWalt bit set. My memory is terrible. You got my number, I think. That's not chasing. That's you got my number. That's just good bit of initial reconnaissance, that is. After that, it was all me chasing. That was on 5 seconds. Bloody hell, Chris Pollard. What a bargain. Bloody hell. 20 quid for that set. That's a £45 set, I reckon. Right, DeWalt Tough Series chalk line and a bottle of chalk. Let's knock that onto 10 seconds at least. There we go. Have I missed some comments? All the fumes. Yeah, that lot of fumes in here now. Testers again tonight. I don't think so, no. There's lots of other stuff coming up. I don't think there's any more testers, though. Wow, Scotty, well done.
Social media with Opti Mobile is great for beating the winter blues.
Darling, hold my hand.
Your anti-tank bits to learn how to laugh again.
You'll get there, hon.
They'll find a better end with unlimited data for social media.
Yes, I'm on your YouTube here now. There's ads on it.
UK TNCs apply.
What's going on? Right, we've got Einhell 2.5 amp hour battery and a charger. Einhell starter kit. Draper tester coming up. Is there? Yeah, there is. Haha! Boom. I've been trying to split things up because I just know if you're at the start of the show and then people are asking for stuff, I think, well, if I've got a multiples, I've been splitting them up a bit, try and spread them out. So there we go. That's a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right. If you bought a mini roller earlier, this is 10 foam sleeves. I actually really like foam sleeves because then there's no fluff to come off them. So my preference for a mini roller is always a foam roller. This is a pack of 10. Any more of those chalk lines? I think we had 3 Stanley ones and the 1 D-Bolt one. I don't think I've got any more. £3. D McGill, well done. Thanks very much, BJ. Jess doesn't compliment me. I compliment Jess mainly. We've got a 9-piece spade bit set. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much all knackered, Alex. To be honest, the whole pallet was the biggest bust ever. It was not fun. This is a 9-piece DeWalt Extreme spade bit set. 9-piece spade bits, 12mm up to 32mm, all in a DeWalt T-Stack case or DeWalt T-Stack compatible case. Well done, Phil. Next up is a DeWalt 24 volt. 24, well, that must just be for the 24 volt saw, but essentially it's 165mm outer diameter, 36 tooth circular saw disc with a 10mm bore. Quite a small bore that, but maybe you could drill it out. It's a DeWalt brand new cutting disc, 165mm wide. David Howard's got one. A couple of these. Yeah, it was a fun video. I mean, obviously going through the pallets, you never know. I love a mystery. So the pallets video was fun, and I am keeping my eyes peeled for more pallets. That was a B&Q tool returns. So I don't think I'd ever do a B&Q tool returns again. But that's not to say I wouldn't try and get a tool station one or a Screwfix one. I'm pretty sure Screwfix will be the same. I did speak to ITS. I need to chase ITS up, actually, because they did say they would send me a tool returns pack. Well, not sending me, but when they had one, they'd let me know, and then I'll be able to buy it off them. I had a great chat. I know Paul, one of the directors and owners of ITS. So he'll just forgotten, basically. And ITS sell shadow foam, so I've got a good connection there. And he was, oh yeah, our pallets are great. I think that'd make a better video. I think also there'd be more variety. It wouldn't just be power tool returns. No hand saws this week. No, sorry, Big. Scuba Graham, well done. Next up is a pack of 7 Posi Drive 2 impact rated 50mm long bits, 4-inch bits, flex torque bits. Flex torque means a 75 times longer life. So just really good quality, impact rated Posi Drive 2 bits. That's for the tiny saws, by the way, 10mm bore. Yeah, it's a small bore size, isn't it? 10mm bore. Big 58G. X Meats. Well done. Another one going. Stephen Koo. How about a 24-hour endurance show? Don't know about that. I don't think I could keep the to get enough stock for 24 hours. Yeah, that ITS in Chelmsford is the only physical store with a big shadow foam display in it. So in Chelmsford ITS, the big till on the right hand side, there's a big shadow foam display, and they sell shadow foam in that store. I think they sell ITS, shadow foam in all ITS stores, but that one's got the display in it, and I did a video on it. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? The problem is knowing what the margins is on their stuff. I'm in their store and stole a hat briefly. What, a Gavna? That was quite funny. The timing on that was very organic as well. I literally picked up that hat, put it on, did all that little malarkey, and then the guy was like, I just saw someone. I was like, you're right, mate. He's like, that's my hat. And I give it him back, and he's like, oh, I just saw you from over the other side playing my hat. I was wondering what was going on. Where in the UK is Chelmsford? Top right of London, basically. Selling tools and tools. I would love to. Trying to work it out would be quite work out how to do that. I'd have to basically just partner with this store, and then they'd have to be prepared to potentially make a loss on stuff. As long as you get the right company with the right attitude, they know they win. As long as they understand they win some, they lose some. Tool stores are very old-fashioned in the way that they have a price that they buy in at, they set their margin, and then that's how it is. And then if I pitch them, right, we're going to sell a show, sell your tools, everything starts at £1, and you could lose money on a bunch of stuff. But you might make some money on some other stuff, and it might all balance out quite good for you. Right, someone's asking for saws. Backhoe hacksaw. 2 of these. This is just for one, though. Yeah, there's a lot more tool stores down south, it seems. Oh, no, there's definitely a lot of other nationalities here. Mitts, because I see all the orders that come in, and we ship mostly to the UK, but every week we have orders going to Denmark, Holland, Netherlands, Sweden, Germany, mainly Northern Europe, and then the US. But then the US last week there wasn't anything because I think the US there's no US shipping at the minute from the UK. Another one of these, Mr. Worldwide. Just making sure you're not the odd one out. There's a few other European viewers. Del Boy. Next up, we've got an 8-piece smart multi-tool bit set. This is a standard multi-tool bit set. It's got some coarse, some fine tooth, and Japanese tooth saw, and a bimetal for wood with nails in it. So 8-piece multi-tool bit set. No UK shipments US. I think whatnot stopped, yeah, because I think they had basically 90% of US shipments with EPD were getting returned, so they've stopped US shipping for now, I believe. Whether it's back on again now, maybe, I'm not sure, but Beanie Banana. Well done. Next up, we've got a couple more of these. This is a mini roller, paint roller, with 10 sleeves, 5 short pile and 5 medium pile paint rollers, mini roller kit from Hamilton Performance, so a very nice quality one. Hamilton by Harris. Palmer, well done. First purchase for Palmer. Heater's back on. Whee! Stay on. No! Sees it backside. Valika, well done. Valric. £4, bargain. Frosty's having it for £1. Frosty's having it for £3. Another one. Come on. What are you doing that? Lisa, well done. Got 2 more of these. Daniel Pitt. And then the last one. Come on, you can do it. Well done, Dale John.
Misfire.
Next up, Hamilton Performance 5-piece paintbrush set. Stainless steel collar on them. 2 2-inch brushes, 2 1 1/4 inch brushes, and then 1-inch brush. Hamilton Performance paintbrush pack. Really struggling now. Leave it off for a minute. Kick it, Jona. Do you have Zinza paint? Not sure what that is. David Moore's won a pack of brushes. 5-pack of Harris Hamilton brushes. Really good paint. I haven't got any toolboxes actually. I haven't got any here. No. Well, that heat is a swine. Last one of these. Damp proof paint. Is that candy cane or Blackpool Rock? It is candy cane. 10p in B&M. Can't beat it, can you? Can't beat B&M. That's the tail of B&M. Mind your teeth. Next up, sight safety glasses. These are safety goggles. So they're a full, like, sealed goggle. Clear goggles. Oh, I love turkey. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, look at that. I don't understand that. Turkey teeth. I don't mind my own teeth. I keep my own teeth. I'm only biting it with my back ones. I just dropped it. Any posh bits tonight? Maybe. Depends what time we get through everything. Gav, well done. Well, I'm going to have to leave it off for a minute. It's weird, that. Marksman, we'll knock this back down to 5 seconds. So if you've not bought anything yet, this is a good time to get something quick. And that way you can enter the rest of the buyers' giveaways. So this is the Marksman chalk marking pen. So if you're trying to mark a hole and it's a bit deep, you can just fire a little basically shot of chalk down the hole and it will mark the wall. Very cool little product from Marksman. We'll put this on a 5 second. Simmons, well done. Ryan, well done. I'm just going to keep running these to get through them. What are posh bits? First time here. There's loads of space around it. Yeah, loads of clearance around it. It's like a foot all the way around it. Running this again? The heater's having another go. I put the temperature up too, Jess. Fingers crossed. No. It struggles. It's too hot in there. 15 degrees. It's not like freezing, but problem is it drops quite quick. Just in a metal shed, basically. Lloydie, well done. Problem is, when it misfires, it sends out a bit of unburnt diesel fumes. But I don't really want it misfiring too many times. John Gibb, well done. Ooh, diesel fumes, it's great. There is insulation, to be fair, but it's just not fully sealed. Steve, well done. I think it must be the shut door that lets a lot of the heat out, because the walls are pretty much insulated. I think an oil heater or a stove, a wood burning stove would be great. Multi-burner. I do end up with a lot of wood. Random offcuts of this and that, whatever I'm building. Alex Ray, well done. 2 more of these, he's gone quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let it cool, yeah. That's what I've done every other time, then after it's cooled a bit, it starts, no problem. That's a good idea. I've actually got a thermal imaging camera. Robin, legend, I like that idea. Go around with the thermal camera. See where the heat's coming out. Very good idea. I am definitely going to do that. Next time, not now, but like when I've got a bit of time. It's hot in there. Next up, we've got a couple more of these Super Coat Speedy Smooth Coverage Twin Pack Rollers. Pallet hunting ideal for my log burner on Facebook. I want a log burner in this house. I always wanted the one in the last house, but then we kind of knew that we weren't going to be there forever, so it felt like, oh, do you want to spend the money on it? And if you're moving out anyway, it's a lot of work. But here, I'm never moving again. Pain in the neck. We're not moving again. So this obviously we'll have to wait a bit. Recover after a house move and the expensive house move. But I definitely want a log burner for next winter. I just love it. Nothing like fire, is there? Having a fire going. I'll find you a house in North Wales, Cal. I'll find you one quicker. Or Jess will. There is high ceilings in Southport, though. I have heard the rumours. All about them high ceilings. MC, well done. You got the last one, and then we're on to one more of these swivel head brushes. So you didn't see it earlier. Essentially, it's a big old fence brush, like what's that? Like a 5-inch brush, and then you've got this swivel head. So to make it easier to paint, you just move this across, and the whole head swivels down, making it easier painting a big old fence or painting a brick wall, masonry, whatever. Mainly hand tool tonight, Craig. 4 3/4. I rounded up. Mick Pro, well done. Ooh, bit of Nipex coming up in a minute. Right, Bosch jigsaw bits. 10 Bosch jigsaw bits. A couple of different sizes, but they're all wood bits. Do they do an emulsion version? No. For application of emulsion and masonry paints. That's what that is. Emulsion. Emulsion. Wolfabs. Colin Gar. Well done. Quite like this stick of rock. We actually sold 4 earlier, hey Harvey. Vince Masters. Sadly, I don't have any more though. John Gibb, well done. Do like this playlist. Say that to me, HZ. What are you chomping, Jonna? A mixed pack of candy canes. 10p in B&M by the till. Just clearing out random Christmas stuff. Although it's just like head bobbing stuff, isn't it? It's just vibes. I like it. And it's safe for me to put on house music. There's no words. So there'll be no swearing in it. This is live right now on Facebook and on YouTube. Oh, I don't know if I'd like all candy canes. These are just bubble gum, blueberry, apple. I wouldn't mind mint ones, but I quite like the idea that these were all different flavours. I quite like boiled sweets, and essentially these are just boiled sweets, aren't they, in a stick form? And I quite like rock. Licorice is my usual go-to. Got any licorice at work, Mick Pro? I think I'd have a mint one, but I wouldn't be like going back for more on mint. Mint, you just have ones for you. Liven up your breath a bit, and then that's it, isn't it? MC, well done. Some bargain jigsaw bits go in there. Next up, we got Nipex Precision Snips. Lovely pair of German-made precision diagonal snips. Little snips. Here we go, running. Yeah, guitar string cutting. A lot of people use them for sprues as well, cutting, model making. Little pair of these sprues. Lewis, well done. Next up is the diagonal cutters. Soft Nipex Comfort Grip, I think we call it. And it's the high leverage pair. A little nip in there. Any drills? Ooh. Lots of drill bits. Full high, well done. Hi. Gerber multi-tool. This is the Gerber suspension multi-tool, the most popular Gerber multi-tool with a sheath. It's obviously got pliers, saw, screwdrivers, all sorts of tools on there. No toolboxes tonight, sorry. If you click shop bottom right though, you can see everything that's coming up. Multi-tool, Michael, well done. A little pick up. Next up, we've got some working hands. Again, we have a couple more of these. So this is the best, in my opinion, hand moisturizer. And if you get dried out cracked hands, when mine get really bad, I always use this stuff. And it next morning I wake up and it's always a vast improvement. So I do recommend this. It's running. Ratchet sets. Not sure actually, maybe. Oh, thanks, Lewis. Nice for you to join us from YouTube. Big Bob, well done. I discovered this years and years and years ago, and it's always been my go-to. That's why when I saw it at the wholesaler, I was like, yeah, I'll actually get that. It's not a tool, but it's definitely something that I think is worth knowing about if you have dry hands. It's quite inexpensive too. You can get it most places. Parkside Japanese Dozuki wood saw, 50% better cutting, lovely quality folding Japanese wood saw from Parkside. Are you the shadow phone guy? Absolutely. Yeah, Jona Shone, shadow phone man, that shadow phone guy. Del boy, well done. 92. But on a Monday night, I am Whatnot guy. Whatnot Jonna. This is a Baco Junior Hacksaw. Every Monday, selling tools live on Whatnot. Mr. Shadow Phone. Tools and other miscellaneous goods. Del Boy again, legend. Daily Fair, well done. Right, someone was asking for the Volt Stick, weren't they? We are now into the Volt Stick again. Labbly jabbly, babbly jabbly. Oh, she's now raving about it, and now it gets. Happy days. Yeah, it's genuinely it's overnight. If my hands are getting really bad, sometimes I forget it exists, and my hands have to get to a point where I'll be like, and I'll just remember, oh yeah, get some out of the bathroom cabinet, put it on my hands immediately. The next morning, that my hands are feeling better. So this is a Draper Volt Stick, like you just put this end on a cable, and it'll light up red if there's power in the cable. Great for buzzing out cables, finding one that's got power in it if you're trying to find. And it's a Draper one. Did you get my pictures of my DeWalt DXL? Did you send them on here or on Instagram? Paul by. Nice one. And then got another one. No builder's boots. We have had lots of builder's boots in the past. DeWalt mainly. I think we only had DeWalt ones, but not tonight though. Prime Bullion. Having a break from the Bullion and getting a voltage tester. Love it. No worries, Bill. Nick Haynes, well done. I'll be back. You've actually got a picture of Terminator as your profile picture as well. I believe you. You will be back. Got a couple more of these Draper hex keys. This is a little mini set of Imperial hex keys. Gav, well done. Banging this house playlist, love it. You need a leather jacket as well. Terminator probably had builder's boots. I might have, if I get a big job, a lot of builder's boots. Kind of thing I'll look out for. Got ya. And some ammunition. Mature Roberts, well done. Maturo. We've got the Wera KK20 multi-bit screwdriver. It's quite a cool item. Comes in a pouch. And essentially, you've got a button on the top, press it. And the bits are in the handle, 6 bits. And also the end, pull this little thing back here. It extends to make it a longer screwdriver. It's got a 1/4 inch bit release on the top. You have to just pull that collar back. It goes back to the short mode. So a lovely quality Wera multi-bit screwdriver. Joe Band, well done. That was item 93. Aha, anyone struggling to cope? Coping saw, that's what you need. Lovely Baco coping saw for all that little fine bits of woodworking. No pull saws, but coping saws. Oh. I can't cope. I can't cope, Captain. £4 for a coping saw. Ashwood. Saved us. Still got a bargain. Last 2 of these. This is the Baco SL25 1/4 inch bit set. 30mm to 4.5mm. Lovely compact 1/4 inch Baco socket set. Last 2 of these. Your Kevin Bridges earlier was bad. Took a wheel to get on that. Gives a quid or I'll stab ya. £1 to avoid major trauma. I'm a sucker for a bargain. Mitzi, well done. 40 quid. 40 quid. Get anything for 40 quid. Quality that is. That was from one of his early shows, that, but any time someone says a quid, it always comes into my head. Gives a quid. Gives a quid that I'll stab ya. Well done, MC. 96. Couple more Hultafors items. We've got Hultafors mechanical pencil again, with a holster, clips your pants and holds on to the little reverse hooks on it. That's a little sharpener for the mechanical pencil. It's one little feature I love about the Hultafors one. Swedish made, lovely quality. Well, Swedish brand, not sure if it's Swedish made, but Swedish brand, Hultafors. It's the exact same one I have in my pants pocket all the time, in my work pants. On Messenger. Oh, right, on Facebook. I'll try and remember to have a look, Big Bob. I'm not on Facebook all the time. The Messenger's a pain in the arse. In the neck. Palamo, well done. Was that Welsh? Wales. This is my Welsh. Having a great time. How's it going? You alright? Having a cracking time over in Wales. I tell you what we'll do. Slow them down on the roads. Slow. Araf. Beanie banana. Well done. What's that from? Whose coat's that jacket? That's... I recognise that line, but I can't place it. What's that from? Whose coat's that jacket? Spent up tonight, Joe Van. Well, thanks very much for coming in, and your parcel will be with you later in the week. Thanks, Joe. Whose boots are those shoes? It's ringing bells, that is. I know that's... What comedian's that? Lamb Leighton, well done. Last one of these. Is that Bryn? What's his name? Joe Band dropped us a tip. Thanks very much. £5. Flipping heck. You must have enjoyed it. But you thought you spent up. You spent your last fiver. Thank you very much. James B, well done. We've got the last little Hulk Force pocket square. 110mm Hulk Force, again, Swedish brand, lovely quality, little pocket square, great for 4v2 and 3v2. My last fiver. Oh no. How do I send it back? See those two hours over there? Mine's the one in the middle. If I could, I'd be Googling that. I want to know who is it? Whose coat is that jacket gag? Was it Gavin and Stacey? Right, Gavin and Stacey. I've seen it somewhere. Tidy. Ah, there you go. You give it away with that, didn't you? Tidy. Lush. Oh, that's Lush, that is. Boona. I really enjoyed Gavin and Stacey, but falling off the wagon now, hasn't he, James Corden? He was quite quite an endearing character in Gavin and Stacey. He's definitely fallen off that wagon, hasn't he? Yellow Hulk Force mini pry bar. What's occurring? How do you withdraw from a bid? What, a pre-bid, Harvey? Let me know the item and I can delete it. See those 2 hours over there? Mine's the one in the middle. Yeah, that's it. What's he like, James Corden? Just some mad stories about him being rude all the time, isn't there? And the same thing, green, little pocket pry bar from Hulk Force. $109, phone installer. Okay, yeah. There you go, mate. Right, see the teeth will come back on now. Come on. Come on, you little swine. Last one of these, Hulk Force, 180mm, 7-inch rafter square, speed square. Lovely quality, black aluminium, metric. There you go. Oh, you're joking me. You're doing all right then, you little flipping swine. 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 Swine and howder. Well done, Frank. 18. Next up is Hulk Force Mini Magnetic Level. So this is a little Hulk Force pocket level. Lovely little rate like optical sight bubble. Makes it easier to see. Come on, stay on. Yeah, I think we're staying on. Have I got any Milwaukee left? Yeah, there's a couple of Milwaukee items coming up in a minute. Daniel's got one. Well done. Another one. The Nipex t-shirt will be at the end. I can't remember where they flip. I'll put them. Oh, I see them. Yeah, I'll do them. Paul, well done. Next up, we've got a 200mm pair of Nipex diagonal cutters, side cutters. Industrial, lovely forged steel, made in German. We're 200mm long cutters. Fence post levels. I feel like I know what that is, but I'm just going to... Fence post level. No. Ah, yeah, one of those that goes around corners. No. It's the kind of thing I've had in the past, though. Fence post level, eh? Don't do much fencing. Kermit the Pog's got the first one. One more of these. Oh, the heater's staying on now. I'm pleased to know. Stud finders. Again, we've definitely had lots of stud finders, not any tonight though. If you click on the shop button bottom right, you can see all the items coming up in order. We're running to 144, so 44 more items left. Some of them are A and B, A, B. 15 quid for those is good, isn't it? Really, 200mm beastie size and colours. Next up is here you go. I haven't got a fencer's level, but what about some fencer's nippers? Or end nippers? 250mm end nippers from Weir. German made, lovely quality. Some people call them fencer's nippers, don't they? Very similar. Twisting the fencing wire. Ben Man, well done. Sucking diesel, no. Bent coppers. Anyone, what's that program with that fella? Bent coppers. I'm searching for bent coppers. Line of Duty. That's a quality show, Line of Duty. Just, I was going to say I'm cooking on gas, and then I thought, well, actually, I'm sucking diesel heater here. Capro pocket level. This is an aluminium level with a red Optivision sight. You can see a little red outline on the bubble. That's their design to make it easier to see. And you've got gradient lines. It also comes with a magnetic holder and a magnetic base. So a lovely quality pocket level. It's called the Smarty level. See you next week, Mitzi. Hey, Jona, I follow you on YouTube and joined this through the Earl before Xmas. I'm hooked now. Thanks, bro. I'm glad to have you here, Sergeant Pork Flaps. And what a name. glad to have you. Glad to have you on board, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ashwood's won that for 9 quid. What a bargain. A 1 pack of 12 red construction lumber crayons from Tracer. It's 12 red lumber crayons. No worries. Missed the level, went for a bargain. We're all victims of Jona the Enabler. Don't eat the crayons, Jamie. Hit it from ammo. Next up, we've got, this was a return, I think. The parcel I had to refund because it all arrived back with me. Thermal socks. 3 pairs of extra warm cotton socks. Size 6 to 8.5. And they're running. Good night, Kermit the Pog. Mick Pro's got some, and now he's got some more. Thanks, Mick. The pallet bits. Yeah, I do need to do another pallet bid. I've done one in a while. With all of the move and craziness going on, I've kind of didn't want to bring any more pallets in, but I am a bit more settled now, so I could do a pallet. We've got Milwaukee 5-meter wide blade tape with a 4-meter standout. Reverse printing, vertical printing, lovely quality tape, and really heavy duty with a 4-meter standout. Do you do shadow foam giveaways? Sometimes in the videos we have giveaways, and sometimes we sell shadow foam on the Whatnot show. Some bargain shadow foams we had. I probably will have shadow foam in the next couple of weeks. Arnie's got that for 11 quid, that's a bargain. Pre-licked candy canes. Well, that's not going to happen. X-Mead, well done. Another chance to get into the buyer's giveaways nice and cheap. I'm going to run some Milwaukee ink saws really quick. This is the Milwaukee ink saw permanent marker. Fighting fit. Definitely not going to run them on 10 seconds though. There we go, just run them on a quick 5 seconds of death. So you can just grab one quick, get in. It'll give, if you're not bought anything yet, it's an easy way to get into all the buyers giveaways. We've got a buyers giveaway running right now. for the Makita set. We're running those all the way through the show. Usually your first item's £3, and then your shipping, and then your next couple are free. £3.40. And then after you've bought a few items, it'll charge you an extra couple of quid to make the parcel a bit bigger. How much shadow foam would I need for 3 drawer stack tech? Well, we do inserts for the stack tech, so 2 twin packs, or you can probably buy a 3-piece 50mm value pack and then cut them into inserts. I need to split through these. Scuba Graham, well done. No worries, Michael. Vincent snipe one. Last second snipage. And another snipage. Staff Matt, well done. First purchase, Staff Matt. Thanks for making the first purchase. Was he not? I've lost a fortune tonight, though, Simmons. So this might be a reparation for some of the items that have absolutely been gone for peanuts. This is called the Milwaukee Premium. Milwaukee always has a premium on it. Cheers, Cuba Graham. Thanks for coming by. Once again, it's a bit emotional, and I'll see you next Monday. Joe said you should do shows aimed at young people, explaining the difference between tools, how to use them at home. That'd be cool. We did try to do a kids channel once, but we had trouble. Basically, my kids wanted to watch shadow foam videos, and I wanted to try and get them on the YouTube Kids app. And we really struggled to get the videos on there, even though we made them like themed. So you could do with doing it, but we need to do a bit more research, really. Because I agree. I think that's a great idea. Just a little bit tricky trying to work with that. Obviously, there will be an answer to it. But we created a channel called it'll still exist. It's called That's Neat. If you search That's Neat on YouTube, you'll find the secret Jona Shone channel, and it's got some young shadow foam videos on there, and that was coded via kids. It was like when you set up the account, you tell YouTube what audience it's for, and it was set up for younger ones. And my kids still could see it on YouTube Kids app. No, I'm glad to hear it, Westy. Sean Dewey, well done. This is the last 2 of these ever. Oh, we've done a load of big Pride Bars packs. This is the last Torx 25 pack. So Torx 25 Torx 20 T25 bits plus a 1/4-inch bit holder from Milwaukee. I've got 2 of them. I had a box of these. I'll have a chat with Matt about it. I know what you mean. Take a little bit of brainstorming to kind of put together what videos are needed. I do agree, like a starter toolkit video would be good as well. Where should you start? What tools every toolkit needs, like that. Purdy 10-in-1 painter's tool. This is a folding scraper. This folds into the handle. And then you've got a roller cleaner, sharpened edge, bottle opener, a little pin nailer, lovely little tool. What was the kids' YouTube channel again, please? It's called That's Neat. We were going to set up 3 channels. This was a goal from a long time ago, where we were going to set up That's Neat, Pretty Neat, and Texcessive. And That's Neat was the shadow foam videos aimed at younger ones. Pretty Neat was shadow foam videos aimed at a female audience. And then Texcessive was tech, in shadow foam, and we ended up re shuffling things around, doing it different. David Howard, £6. What was that? 105. Right, these are good. These are thermal waterproof gloves. So they're a nice, like rubbery finish. They're fully waterproof. Still got nice grip on them, and they're thermal lined. Size 10 extra large thermal and fleece lined warm gloves. Waterproof gloves. Oh, they're on 5 seconds still. Blow in Nora. £3 definitely too cheap. I think about a £10–12 pair of gloves. That's neat, I think Jona said. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Had videos on it. Pretty neat, never got any videos on it. Jona, I got a little rechargeable engraver and it's brilliant. It's got your shadow foam. Oh, cool. I think I had one of those myself. I just never tried it. It was from Nielsen. And also introduced them to some different trades, people in the trades. Yeah, that'd be cool. David, well done. Another one. Everything's skewed to young people. If they want to learn tools, they can sort out my garden and I'll show them how to fit shelves. Is that idea for the channel's kind of similar place where what toolbox came from? Exactly. Well, basically, YouTube like to pigeonhole each channel. So what we found was, like, on the main channel, like, we couldn't put anything tech-related out because it would just die. So we think we would make tech set if it could go out there. My boys would watch things like that, I'm sure. Luke has recently started watching those how it made videos and really enjoyed them. Thor Hammer Toolbox. Yeah, I think I put that on that sneak. I can't remember now, it was a while ago. Okay, next up. It's the same again, but these are size 9 large. A touch smaller, the other ones are extra large. I think your whole attitude, Jona, is ideal to explain to kids why there are so many different saws and what they're for. That's a good idea. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of hammers, a lot of saws, a lot of screwdrivers, different bits, Phillips, posi drive, flathead, parallel. Everything's a little bit more complicated than you first expect. Torques, security torques, the different types of Allen keys, ball end Allen keys, and imperial, and it definitely can be confusing. Del Boy, well done. And last pair of the waterproof size 9 gloves, waterproof and thermal. I'll have a chat to Matt about that because I do really like that idea. I just how we would kick that off and keep on top of that channel is the real challenge. Because you definitely got a lot of good ideas there to start off with. One more pair. Right tool for the right job and a proper understanding of why it's a problem every apprentice I ever had. Yeah, yeah. There's such a wide range of tools, and if you understand why it's worth getting the right tool, even just like the right screwdriver head makes the job so much easier, doesn't it? Next up, this is quite cool. Blue Point 10-meter tuck tape. Oh. Bit rubbish, isn't it? I just pulled it out to show you, and it's got a kink in it right down the end. Annoying. Well, we'll run it, but just so you're fully aware, this is the exact one you're going to get. So it's a 10-meter Blue Point tough tape, metric and imperial, but you have got a kink in the end. Less than ideal, really, for a brand new tape. But I'll run it, but just so you know. Well, Blue Point is owned by Snap-on, so it's a good quality tape. It's just sad that it's got a kink in it. Alan Moore, well done. think that was a pre-vid though, so I'm conscious that L. Eilymore, if you're in the chat, do you want to let me know that you're happy with that? Because I'm not sure if you bidded on that or you pre-bidded on it, or if you're here and you understand. How you doing, Seconda? Yeah, I've not seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm guessing you're not here. That's the only problem with pre-bids. You might have bid on that earlier, and then I do think I've got another one of these. I'm gonna leave that to one side. I'll figure that out later. Item 108. I'll sort that out after. Right, 109. DeWalt rasp and folding rasp and pad saw. Lovely little tool. Rasp and folding jab saw. Cheese grater's back. Very handy tool. Jordan B, bargain for 11 quid. The RP on this is like 38 quid. Heat gun on it in the Kinks metal spring steel. Might have to try that. That's an expensive tape measure with that kink in it. It's like hopeless. Right, Comalon Contractor 8-meter tape. Really heavy duty tape with a nylon coating, reverse printing, and reverse vertical printing, making it easier to read. And it comes with a quick draw attachment. So this goes in your belt, you attach this to the back of the tape measure, and it means it's easy to quick draw, clip and unclip off your pants. And it's got a 3.7 meter standout. So a really heavy duty Comalon high quality tape measure and holster. That is running. It'll always be a cheese grater. The paint will get soft, right? Okay. Simmons, well done. Next up, this is the last little batch of these. Comalon, we had a lot of carpenter pencils tonight. This is 10 Comalon high vis yellow carpenter pencils plus a sharpener, all in a little pack. 10 carpenter pencils plus a sharpener. Never have too many pencils. Definitely going to knock this down to 5 seconds. And Exor markers, lots of marking options. OBN, well done. Daniel, well done. Speaking of Exor markers, we've got another buyer's giveaway going at the top right. £10 pencils and a sharpener for £3, and then you can enter all the buyer's giveaways. If you've not bought anything, these are the perfect items to just pick up. So you can enter all the rest of the buyer's giveaways. Has Josh got one? Mod giveaway. Suggest that to Whatnot. Well, Fabs, well done. Last one of this, 10 Carmelon carbon pencils. Ashwood, well done. So Leighton in there for a bit. Getting a bit of stock in. Carmelon 2-meter keyring tape. Lovely little Carmelon tape measure on a keyring. Lewis has got one, and one more of those. Ewan, well done. Got a bit of a run of weird items, but next up is the Roughneck V Series axe, 0.6 kilograms, lovely design axe this, 25-year guarantee, nicely balanced, lovely looking axe with a bit of a nail claw on it as well, and a hammer. I should have changed back to 10 seconds, Sam, sir. Absolutely, I should. But I read your comment as I clicked go. 5 meter Stanley Tylon line green tape measure. Sam, sir, well done. Next up, we've got the Weir lift-up screwdriver. So this is a 1/4-inch screwdriver with a lift-up top section, you can see here, with 6 long blade screwdriver bits in it. Made in Germany, Weir lift-up screwdriver. MC, last second snipe, well done. Next up is the couple more of the 4-in-1 pocket screwdrivers. This is a pen-sized screwdriver with 4 different screwdriver bits that go 1 in each end. So it's a lovely little compact pocket screwdriver. Fuzzy knot, well done. If you go out of the stream, and on the bottom, if you click the button that says activity, you can see everything you've ordered. Vince, well done. And then 2 more of these. I know this is the last one. Mick Ned, well done. Next up is the 8-meter Stanley Tylon line green tape measure. Bit of a weird bug. I'm not fully understanding if everyone's got it or if just a couple have got it. Same free shipping, but then it's charged you. Definitely get in touch with Whatnot support. Take a screenshot and let them know. Because Whatnot look after all the shipping and the shipping costs and fees. Daniel Smee, well done. Smee! Next up, we've got Weir metric Allen keys. This is their Ergo Star set. So, first thing that's really nice is if you twist one out, all of them twist out, make it nice and easy to access the Allen keys. And then secondly, they've got this magic ring at the bottom. So they've all ball end Allen keys. They have a little steel ring at the bottom. So when you put it in a cap head, it'll hold, like pressure fit, hold the screw. So 9-piece Weir German-made metric Allen key set. OBN, well done. Next up is the Weir ProStar Torque sets. This is a full set of Torx drivers, but they have a ball end Torx driver as well. Lovely little set, 13-piece. Lovely big set, in fact. OBN again, well done. You got a nice couple of items for your toolbox drawer there. Next up, we've got, I can knock this down to 5 seconds as well. This is an 8-inch, 200mm Olympia adjustable spanner. Nice quality adjustable spanner. I've got 9 of them though, so I will put them on a 5-second sub def to make it even quicker. William, £4 for a spanner is amazing. No, sorry, Mark. Yeah, there's not many signed ones about. Jordan, well done. EDM Harvey, well done. A couple more of these. Joe Bella. Ciao Bella. Right, yeah. Oh, definitely bring it along. When we get that locked in, when we know you're coming. How you doing, Chunk? Last two of these. No, we don't have any overalls. Last one of these, 8-inch Olympia adjustable spanner. Yeah, good. We're going at a good pace. It's 10:30, and we're making good time. This is a cool item. Stanley Fat Max cutting disc pack. I'm going to open this to show you. So this is a 6-piece, 115mm with 22mm bore cutting disc set, grinding disc set. So you've got a bunch of metal cutting discs, and then you've also got a masonry cutting bit and a tile cutting bit. That bit there is a diamond cutting bit. Lovely case too. So obviously, if you use up the discs, you can put in other grinding discs, and you've got a grinding disc storage case. Eight, well done. A day in the life of the new warehouse. We could do. I mean, we are going to try and do one more like warehouse tour when it's all finished. We are still doing some work. The problem is I've been moving house, and setting up this studio, so we'll still be capturing footage though of what's been happening there. And that when I'm back properly. Right now, I'm just in 1 day a week basically to do all of the meetings with the different teams, and I'm not back there working like I was with the factory move. I was there every day, still flipping all hours of the morning getting it done. Next up, we've got a Stanley 39-piece 1/4-inch socket set. That comes in a lovely case too. That's how it comes. Like a little suitcase, quite small too. And you've got 6mm up to 13mm 1/4-inch sockets, plus a load of 1/4-inch bits, and a 1/4-inch bit extender, and a socket driver. Lovely little set. I don't understand why that can misfire while it's been running. Bonk is not going to go on now, is it? Seems arse. Steve Q, well done. 16 quid though, is a steel Steve Q. It's a Q. Next up is a Bosch HSS 19-piece drill bit set. This is their HSS Point Tech. Really good quality drill bit set. 10mm down to 1mm kit. Oh, it's on 5 seconds. That is why. I think you can change your name. You just have to go into your account. I've shortened it to Steve Q. Or Couturimo. Woohoo! He's a bit cuckoo, Steve Q. That's the problem, it generates a name for you. I think you can change your name though. Next up, we've got some DeWalt Reinforcer smoke safety glasses. So they're DeWalt safety glasses, Socks and Stearns, and then they're smoked as well. Smoky. I like the name, Stephen. Stick with it. Eddie? They do seem relatively close to my cheeks and my head, so I don't know if they would fit over normal glasses now. Eddie? Eddie, he's got two of them. Don't let this go for a quid. Was he not? Well done. Shop shades. Got any karaoke machines? Katie Hopkins fan club's in, looking for the karaoke machine. We had a bit of that last week, remember? Looking, Zoom, asking for Xbox controllers and gadgets. We don't have any gadgets or electronics. It's all just tools on this stream. Katie Hopkins fan club. Eddie's got a third pair. Lewis is in for a pair. And then the last pair of DeWalt smoked safety glasses. Smoking or non-smoking? Smoking! No, but I did, dear. And a little bit of nicotine. A little bit of nicotine helps me. Best place to buy toolboxes? Well, it depends, really. There's not really anywhere that sells all of them, so it depends what you're looking for. Whatever I'm looking for, I'll show it on Google. Weir stubby Torx keys, and these are security Torx. So they've got the little dimple in the end here. So they're a little stubby set, a little compact set, 8-piece Torx set. Smoking or smoking? Smoking! No Armeg bits, but we have had them in the past. Ansel, well done. 123 rigger gloves. DeWalt premium leather rigger gloves. These are size large. Resist abrasion, premium leather. Guaranteed tough. Proper job, DeWalt leather rigger gloves. Size large. I think a pair of these, Katie, for when you're on the karaoke. Get your gloves on, heavy duty leather ones. Boom. Did you go to Dapper, mate? No. I did remember it, Dapper Daniels, but I needed a haircut and I was in a rush. So I went to the one on Mould because it's right near me. But I would like to try Dapper Daniels, but I was in a bit of a rush this afternoon. So I just went to, I think it was called G Styles. But I looked up Dapper Daniels and I would like to go to it when I've got a bit more time to go there. Is that what it was, Jess? I remember me and you were looking at it, weren't we? Yeah. I don't remember you saying it was appointment only, but I remember you showed me. It looks like it's like a Peaky Blinders kind of style, isn't it? Jimmy C's to have the premium leather DeWalts. It looked really cool. But I was just in it. I was in a mad. Today was a mad rush to get to Northwich, do everything I need to do there, and then I had to go and get a trailer and bring it back and jiggery pokery loads of stuff around. I still want to try and get a haircut, so trying to get all that done and get back here in time. I just knew that G-Star walk in, sit down, 2 minutes. I was in the chair. Bish, bash, bang, wallop a donkey, and I was done. Sean Dowie, Del Boy. Del Boy's got him. Last pair of DeWalt premium leather rigger gloves. Emperism. Nipex utility key. This is a panel key with a little adapter to hold 1/4-inch bits, and it comes with a 1/4-inch bit as well. A lovely made in Germany chrome utility panel key. We are flying. Tim. Well done. Oh, we got a few of these now. Right. Makita 6-piece masonry bit set. Edit item. I'm going to put these on quick. But I'm going to start them a little bit higher. That way I can put them on a nice quick bid. Start auction 5 seconds. This is a 6-piece SDF masonry drill bit set from Makita. So it's 5mm, 6mm, and 8mm in the slightly shorter, and then 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm in the slightly longer masonry bits. Garlic, well done. Tom Goo, well done. First purchase for Tom. Thanks, Tom. Great way to spend your £10 credit if you've got it. LUFC, well done. Ansel, well done. Bargains, £7. We've only had a Dremel really in terms of power tools tonight and a couple of Inel batteries. Big Bob's in. Thanks, Big Bob. John Gibb, well done. EDM, well done. Why are these so weird? Next one. Only on a Wednesday. Only on a Monday night. Five seconds going quick, innit? Jordan B, well done. A couple of these have shot up. I don't know if it's everyone bidding at the last second and then they just go a bit mental. 4 more of these and then we're done. Steve, well done. Russell B, 2 more. Eddie, and then the last one. It's a bit glitchy because it says last one, but it says 18, so there's one more. JT Tool, this is last one, 18. Daniel Mack, well done. Next up is the small little Makita 2-meter tape measure. Tiny little thing there, sort of pocket size, 2-meter tape measure, metric, Makita. Oh, that's on 5 seconds as well. Wasn't quite right. Two-meter Makita pocket tape measure. Was he not? Well done. No, I've got no power tools tonight. Sorry, Aidan and Sean Rick. John, well done. My feet are complaining now for being stood up for 3 and nearly 4 hours. Need to keep moving this house music to lift one foot up and then the next one. Perry. Any highlights of what's in John's bargain bits? Well, I think right now the only thing I've got in there is Nipex t-shirts. Get some Doc Martens. I'm in Skechers and I like them because they're comfortable. Comfort over style all day long. Steve, well done. And then next up we've got, these are We're professional chrome bullnose pliers. VDE. There we go. Lovely quality combination pliers, bullnose pliers. Made in Germany. Weir pliers, bargain, 13 quid. These, hopefully these go for more than 13 quid. These 18 in one Weir combination. So you've got a cable cutter, wire strippers, long nose pliers, all in one. Plus you've got that's a socket screw cutter to cut socket screws a bit short if you need to. Also got a bit of a spring assist on them as well. Well done, Jason. I've got one more pair of those. Anthony, well done. Bargain. Next up, it's Makita 9-piece metric ball end Allen key set with a little belt clip on it. 9-piece metric ball end Makita Allen key set. We've had a screwdriver set, a Baco one, but we haven't had any others. Could do we get some screwdriver sets, to be fair? A bit low on the ground. It's like a feast and a famine with screwdriver sets. Another one of those. Some weeks and have nothing but screwdriver sets, it feels like. We had Irish and Scottish wearer sets every week for like 6 weeks. Russell B, well done. And no Welsh. Oh, very few Welsh. I think we had a Welsh like the first week and then that was it. 11-piece reset blade. This is 11 reset blades, all made in the USA. Irwin. We've got metal, half wood. Can't be bad. Half metal, half wood. Bunch of different lengths, 6 inches up to 9 inches. Most random thing I ever sold was a wig. Twice. And Jona's random bits. I sold loads of random stuff. Loads of random Amazon pallet stuff. The wig was pretty random. Harvey, well done. 6 quid's fucking bargain for that. Absolute bargain. No worries there. Mesh nebulizers also pretty random, especially in wholesale bundles. 8-meter Makita tape. Nothing beats a Makita 8-meter. It's got a nice strong magnet on the end. Metric and imperial. It's an auto lock, so you pull it out and it locks. And then you press the button to retract. It's a nice quality Makita 8-meter tape measure. I think I remember the video. You got the wig. Haha. I've had loads of random stuff on the Amazon pallets, and a lot of that has ended up on the show. LUFC, well done. 4 of these. Those 1980s multi-tools were pretty random, yeah. They sold, though. I don't remember what they were called now. They had a little whiteboard on the back and a pencil in them. Oh, that's good. I'm glad those mesh nebulizers would have still just been sat in a box in a corner. If it wasn't for whatnot. Much prefer them being out in the world, being useful. Vintage battery. Oh, that's a fine vintage 1995. Oh, it's a fine vintage, sure it is. We've got a very, very bright 400 lumen head torch from Lighthouse. Quite compact as well, small. It's got high, medium, low flashing and turbo mode. Lovely little aluminium metal head torch. Not tonight, sorry, Tapster. It's the kind of thing we do have, though. I had a 1/2-inch Baco set last week. Happy days. Next up, we've got a few more. I put in another box of flask plugs. So we'll do these on 5 seconds. This is 52 fast plugs, wall plugs from 6mm, 8mm, 6mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm. 52 plugs. Another nice, easy way to get into the buyer's giveaways. Because I'll run these really quick. If you need any wall fixing plugs. Big 58, so I've got a pack for £1. Here's £1, I'll stab you. Big Botley. £2. Came at the park. Not Bridges again. When it says £1. Lewis. Oh, a bit of Blue Point. Robin and Joe's got some. Craig Prentice. Show Bella. Does he not? Second to last one. Colin. And last one. We're flying. Burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. That is funny. Funny stuff. We've got a 20-watt Ferrex glue gun. That one's been used. That one's new and sealed. So we'll sell the new and sealed one. New and sealed, that one is. Glue gun with a couple of glue sticks. Right, Jess, if you're still here, that's number 1. I'll write on it number 1. Number 2 is used, but obviously it's fine. You can just see there's a bit of glue stick in it, so that one is used. Comes with no glue sticks. The other one only comes with a couple. The other one comes with 3. This one comes with none. But that is the next one. Burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. OBN, we got that one. That is number 2. I'll write on it, Jess, so you know. And then next up, I think Jess has fallen asleep. 24-piece glue sticks. Pack of 24. They're 11mm. I think that fits the standard glue gun of 24 glue sticks in a box. Did you hear that about the 1 and 2 glue guns? I've written on them number 1, number 2, because it says Ferrex glue gun #1, #2. Brilliant. OBN's got some glue sticks on the other box of glue sticks. No worries, Fletcher. Happy days. £3 for a 24 glue sticks. Stolen them. We see you. Right, next up, we've got Blue Point wire strippers. Blue Point, owned by Snap-on, or it's like Snap-on subsidiary black brand. These are like needle nose pliers, wire strippers, and wire shears, cutters as well. Lovely little item from Blue Point. Oh, we've had torpedo levels, but they're all at the start. Lewis, well done. £20 for a Blue Point, dude. Next up is we're flying. Near the end. Feeling I'll be having a rest soon in the warm. Can I get a long week? Absolutely. Makita straight aviation snips. These are like bullnose straight aviation snips. Oh, they're on 5 seconds. That's why everything's going cheap. I always make that mistake, especially when I'm getting tired. Any bubbles for spirit levels? Sold, all of them. They all went with the spirit levels. Pipe slice. We've had pipe slices before. Sarah sells these. Makita snips. He's got the tartan paint on him. S. Jackson, well done. One more of these. Level bubbles. Ah, what a guy. I heard about the tartan paint. Wow, Scotty. See you, Scotty. See you, Jimmy. Makita Aviation left cutting. Ewan. £7. What a bargain. Makita Aviation 6 left £7. Ewan, well done. We'll do some Jona's bargain bits. Left-handed cutters. No, these are right. These are right. Right. That's also Dirren's product. Stephen Q's got one, and one more of these. S. Jackson, well done. Next up is a little aluminium lighthouse, 500 lumen, so super bright little torch. Wow, flipping hell. That's bright as all hell. Woo! Good, isn't it? Look at that. 500 lumen. I'll do. That's a very bright torch for a little torch. Beanie banana, well done. Next up, we've got a super serious 5-meter contractor tape. Metric and Imperial, serious 5-meter contractor tape. Flashbang, yeah. Skating board ladder. Why so serious? Sean Dowie. Bargain. 5-meter contractor tape measure. Little backup tape. Lloydie's in. Oh, no, Beanie Banana's having it. This one, you get this one, Lloydie. We might do a bit of an items on screen section. John's bargain bits, obviously, in a minute. I'm going to get a boxer or two of bits. So I'm going to have to put them on that trolley, I think I'll do. I could do a couple, yeah, items on screen. We found a way around it now. We just take the utility blade out. That's how they do it, apparently. Love it. Genius idea. Last one of these. Beanie banana, well done. Next up, I'll put this on quicker. This is a set of metric Allen keys. Vince, you need some of these. 8-piece metric Allen key set. Little compact set. We won't mess around with these though. 5 seconds. Metric Allen key set. One day you'll stop seeing these. Nah. I'll just bring them out just in case anyone needs a little set of. These are handy to have in the drawer in the house just for building furniture. The music's on. You know the music. I like this music. Keeping the vibe going. There were a lot more sets than I expected. The cases had more in them than I thought because I bought cases. Format. Show bear, £2 bargain. OBN, well done. You and Ben, last one of these. Brilliant. Well done. Right, I can't do that item. And then the last item. Oh, well, I'll do this one. These are Rolson long nose clamps. They're really powerful too. 2-piece needle nose clamp set. Edit item. I'll add a few more. I've only got one there, but I definitely got more, so I'll put it on 10. Oh, I haven't asked him. I've written a note to ask him about that, David. Oh, was it you who won the giveaways? I recognise your name, was it not? Was it an Andrew? I was talking to him about knives, so I forgot all about the giveaway thing, but I've written it down to ask. Ewan, well done. Right, I'll just run a couple more of these, and then we'll get the Jona's bargain bits going. Oh, and hex. 2 needle nose pliers, nice clamps, nice and powerful ones. Absolutely, David. The thing is, obviously, we were just doing it with, relatively low value items. But imagine if you've built up to a massive giveaway that you've been building up the whole stream with big buys giveaway. Maybe you've got like 6 Nintendo Switches or 6 AirPods or 6 £100 gift vouchers, whatever it is, and then the same guy wins 4 of them. Then it's a different story, then, isn't it? As it was, I think we give away like 15 things at the end, 10 to 15 things. They're all relatively low value, and he won 4, but there was still lots more. But it's definitely not good if the system can't be relied upon. Right. Let me just gather up some Jona's bargain bits. Add, create temporary listing. Jona's bargain bits. Yeah, dodgy, absolutely. And obviously, it would just cheese you off so much if you had been hanging around for some significant value item. And you want to at least know you've had a fair shot at it. Bargain bits, I think we go for. There might be some posh ones. Let me just set it up. Right, there you go. I'm just going to grab a few bits and bobs. Right. I will do a couple of these. Mainly on the principle that I bought it all for the show. Then it changed the rules. so we're going to do items on screen. Do need to wait to label these up though. I might just write on them. Right, so this is the Metabo utility kit. Comes in a lovely little pouch, made in Germany. Well, German brand. Really comfortable utility knife with a whole array of bits to go with it. Metabo Bessie. Lovely quality pouch. I picked up one of these in Sweden. Right, so I'm going to write on them, Jess, okay? One. Got another one of those. That's a bargain though, Mick Pro. I think it's about £37 RRP. Because you're getting a whole look of different blades, plus a really nice quality utility knife. Number 2. Third one of those. From Walker, 3. Next, I've got a Milwaukee 9mm detail cutting knife with a fine snapper. It's a bit Milwaukee. Eddie Beck, how you doing, Eddie? Number 4. I'm going to run another one of those. Same again. Milwaukee fine detailing knife. Same again. Lewis, well done. That's 6. Last one of those, I think. Seven. This is quite a nice one. This is a Bacco folding sportsman's knife, you call that one. Lovely quality. Run another one of those. It's 8. Wagos. I use a lot of Wagos myself. I don't know if I'd sell them if I had them. If I get a bundle, I probably would. But no, I've got no at the minute. Another one of those. Wow, Scotty. Sorry. I think that might be it for those. Oh no, there's one more. David Howard, well done. Lovely. Lovely knife. 11. One more. Just digging through the box, I just basically put all together. David, that's 12. This is kind of, I won't be buying any more of this stuff in. But obviously I bought a mixture of backhoe tools, and I've been just kind of flowing it into the normal streams, but I'll have to just park knives to one side. I'll just start selling crossbows now. Be a crossbow stream. Last couple. Two crossbows. Any PP guns there? All right, yeah. 15. And then last one of the backhoe. $16. Next up, this is a folding Stanley utility knife. Bargain Alberts. 17. And another one of those. I think there's only like 2 or 3 of these. Oh, I see a couple more Milwaukees. Couple more Milwaukees. Eddie Beck, well done. That's 7. Oh, I don't click one again. Weird. $18. And then one more. Last one of these ones. $19. And then the last Stanley knives are a fixed retractable blade, or like a non-folding retractable blade, and then a folding retractable blade pack. Twin pack. Probably about £30 twin pack. Oh, there's a couple of nice Gerber ones in the bottom here. You and Ben, nice one. That's number 20. This is a nice one. The Gerber Paraframe, a little pocket stainless steel, #1 selling Paraframe mini knife. These are some lovely bits I bought like the box off, thinking, oh, they'll be great to keep some good stuff across a load of shows, but hey ho. It's 21. Another one of those. Closing up, well done. Giveaway fit. Oh no, we'll keep the giveaways going. I'll get another buyer's one going. There we go. Thanks for the reminder. Kermit the Pod, 22. Next one. Yeah, just a box of knives, basically. Jona's Bargain box of knives. There we go. We used to do knives every show, but we're finishing up on knives now, so we're just going to flip through this box and then that'll be it. So there's some cool ones, like this little beauty from Gerber, 23. What's that? £8.50. A Gerber knife. Where's you getting a Gerber knife for £8.50? Any bet? 24. Last two. I think I missed the whole thing there. I'm just trying to read through, but crazy how you can be on Whatnot and not understand it's an auction. Last one this is, by the way. Craig, well done. 26. I'm sure they're like £20. I think the RRP is a lot higher than that, but £8.50. There's not a chance. Right, I've found in the bottom of there was more of these Milwaukee detailing knives. Detail cut in 2 times the blade life. Must be new to the platform. Tell you what you want on it, don't you? It's an auction. But even so, if you stick around for more than 2 minutes, you see that it's a total mixed bag. 7. Next one. I got 5 more of these. Bet you this is shite up. 28, well done. LP. 28, another one of the same. 28. 29. Just 3 more after this, of this one, and then I've got a couple more Stanleys of a different type, and then a couple of RST, and that's it. So we're nearly out of the knives. The knives, that's not a knife. This is a knife 30. David Howard, what you like? News to me, I tell you. Hang on a minute. I like it good. I like to run. I purposely try and have a really well-rounded show with a bit of everything in it. So you could literally put a toolkit together each week. You know what it's like? People come in, have you got a bit of this, have you got a bit of that, everyone wants something different. So I always try and have a, and when I buy stock in, I try and get a mix. You move the goalposts, it makes that hard. Let's just work around it. Last one of these. Shatner's kettle. Never use a hotel kettle again after comedians talk about hotel kettles. Right, yeah, a couple of these are really nice. They're an aluminium Stanley blade with with storage in the handle. Lovely, nice knife. New design from Stanley as well. These are. Crap for karaoke machines. Yeah, I'm all out of karaoke machines. £7 very good for that. 34. Got another one of those. Joe Ref 35. These are very, very nice. 35. Craig Botley. Yeah, they've got a really nice feel to them in the hand. Very solid aluminium. It holds like a full pack of blades in the handle. Easy to open. 37. David Howard. 38. One of the only ones. I think I'm going to keep one of these. I have a collection of all utility knives that fold. This is I might have this me working one. 39. 39. Had one like that many moons ago was a favourite. Classic Stanley knife design, isn't it? A bit more old school, but like a modern twist on it, being aluminium. 40. Right. It'll come in a lovely little mailer. 41. Right, and then this is an RST. That's like a builder's plastering brand. RST retractable utility knife. Yeah, I get another giveaway cooking. 42. I don't have many of them, but we'll just run these. We'd like to say we're just running them out. 42. $43. Oh, the prank lighter. Yeah, I don't even have any more. $44. 44, yeah. Three more of these after this. Katie Price married again, is she? 45. Is that news, is it? Got another magazine cover. 6. I think we'll finish this box off and then we'll do the Nipex t-shirts and then that'll be me till next week. 47. Oh, I definitely don't watch on YouTube. YouTube's like good for discovery, but you can't really do anything on YouTube. It don't let you bid or anything, does it? 48, well done. 48. Add a few more items. Product, which one's the item? Right, couple of these. These are just 18mm snap-off knives. 18mm snap-off knives. It's got a couple of extra blades in the back too. So, like, once one's empty, you just push it out and then it will auto-load the next one. So that is that. Yeah, maybe. Safe bet, Vince. 49. I'll make these a bit quicker. 49. Another one of those auto loaded 18 snap off knife. It's 50. $51. Three left of these. $52. $53. $54. Right, Nipex t-shirts. Look like this. I think they're all extra large. There might be a couple of extra sizes, but it's a white t-shirt, Nipex logo, Cobra on the back. Quite cool, isn't it? I think white t-shirt, Nipex logo, Cobra on the back. So I run the extra large one. Product actions, start auction. Quite cool. Nipex extra large t-shirt in white, Cobra. S Jackson 55. Need to label this. I won't write on your t-shirt in permanent marker. We get a bit cheaper. There we go. One I made earlier. So that is extra large S Jackson. Fancy folding. Is that a fancy folding? Right, next up is another extra large. Same again, extra large. It will come pressed. Not quite, no, it is a little bit creased, but they are brand new. Extra large, white t-shirt. Came with the bag. Nice t-shirt, man. I just typically wear black t-shirts. So that is XL. Kermit the Hog. Item 56. Don't know how many there are. Extra large. Oh, there's a double XL. One double XL and two more XL. So I'll do the other two XLs. This is another XL. Then there's another XL, then there's a double XL. Any large, sadly not, no. This is a US large, EU extra large. Colin. Bargain Colin. It's XL. That's Colin Hess. That's item 57. I'll run this one again. This is extra large, last extra large. Made in Germany, Cobra on the back. On CB stores, it'll be 100 quid this. Nipex Cobra t-shirt, extra large. Nosy Parker, first time purchase, what a legend. Great little pickup for your first time purchase, that is. Don't even know if these are anywhere to buy. That is extra large, and it is to Nosy Parker. That is item 58. Last but no means least, double XL. Same design, but double XL. I've got no toolboxes tonight, sorry, Joe. Mick Pro, well done. Saw a few in for that one. Sorry I don't have any more of the double XL, and I'm sorry I didn't have any large. I just had a couple of these in a box. I think they came with a load of Nipex stuff. Mick Pro. It's item 59. All right, that is it for this evening. We will have loads of extra stuff and different stuff next week. As always, I keep it mixed up. So thank you, everybody. Let's run a few quick giveaways. So we've got one running now. Let's just draw that. And then we'll blitz through. We've got 3 sets of Nikita SDS bits. So we're going to run all 3 back to back. So as always, make sure you get in the giveaway. It's on screen. And then we'll draw that winner. Quick as that. 10 seconds that was up for. Carl Rick, well done. We'll start the next one. We'll have a quick look if there's anyone to raid. The last couple of times there's not really been anyone that I know to raid. No one I follow is running. Might just be a good buy. I can't see anyone that I Human tools. Right, let's draw that winner. 3, 2, 1, go. You and Ben, well done. And the last one. 3, 2, 1, boom. Thanks everyone for joining tonight, and I'll see you next Monday. And next week it's a double show week. We're gonna have a big show on Friday as well, or I think it's Saturday. Make sure you bookmark it because the Saturday night show is going to be a bit different. We've got some big offers coming that are going to be supported by whatnot. So I'll see you all on next Monday and the following Friday. See you all next time. Congratulations, Mick. You just won that giveaway then. Mick Pro won the last item. Last giveaway, Sean Dowie. Well done. Right. See you all next week, everyone. Now let me remember, how the heck do I close this without raiding? See you all next week, guys.